Hello there, you good people. I hope you're currently having an amazing weekend. I am currently having a good one. Alright, let me get the camera on. There we go. Hello there. Usually on Sunday is the day that I can go play a little bit of pickleball with my brother. So, got back from that in the afternoon and took a shower, take a nice nap. I'm feeling really refreshed after that. There we go. Let's have enough staring in the background. You're currently cooking. Sounds good. What are you making? Hello, Cosmic Pegasus. Hi, Widow. Welcome back to stream. Widow, have you gotten a nice, feeling nice and rested after your travel yesterday? To go back to where you live? At the university? Chicken pulao. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Chat, this day, I am kind of fasting a little bit. So usually on dinner time, I eat a little bit less because generally I have a little bit more weight than I would like, just slightly. So I'm working to reduce the amount, eat my dinner a little bit. On morning, breakfast and lunch, I still eat like normal. But yeah, just mentioning about food, I am particularly, that sounds particularly mouth-watering. I'm gonna steal that from you real quick. Tastes better than it looks. Yeah, presenting food well is also kind of an art, so it's not something that we really have to master unless we cook for some other people in a restaurant or something. Tomorrow class resumes. I see, Widow. Well, be ready to ace the class again. Before you start the quest, I start the quest. Have I deleted the local legend in Chenyuville? I have not. I have never fought that one actually. Real quick, let me go farm. Oh, hold on, give me a moment. Yeah, let me close the window of my video editing so it does not take a ton of my CPU power. I was working on editing a video just before the stream. Still in the process, not fully finished yet. It's another comparison between different constellation for Columbina, which I was able to test on DNF's account the other day. There we go. All good. I know where it is. Don't worry. I've just looked it up earlier today when you pinged me. Trio Itlua in World Quest. So I've heard. I think it's something to do with the reputation point. Okay, I'm gonna specifically only craft 2 condensed resin today. So I have 60 resin remaining to do 2 weekly bosses. And I'm gonna do those weekly bosses after I'm done with the quest. That's the plan, that's the plan. So we do have to finish the quest today. They're destroying Innova's shield in 1 hit. Build better shield, maybe? Gonna join for weekly bosses? That's gonna be really late into the stream. But if you're still around, you can do it because I plan to do that after the quest. And you know how usually long I take with the quests. What is that song? I make you, I break you, I build you up, and then I break you, tear you down. It seems like some song, but I cannot recall which one right now. Welcome back to the stream, Maui. How has work been? Mm-hmm. 32, 22, yeah, far more. These guys' voice are really booming in the domain. Sounds kind of cool. Works great. I bought her first 5-star skin. Novelet. Nice. It's nice that you can afford things that you want now. How do you like the skin? Blue Archive OST, sure. Give me a playlist. Be silent. Because I don't know which one is good. He's gorgeous. God. Glad to know you got your money's worth. Question, go ahead. Let's see how many of these materials I can cook right now. Yeah. I think all of my talents are at level 6 for this account, right? Yeah. Alright, Layla, start cooking. Thank you, Layla. Gonna still need a few more. I can go with 32 more. So 5 more books, 5 more golden books. Probably take tomorrow and then the day after to farm for that. Discord, try the last one first and start over. Okay.
Make it a habit. 7 minutes of hygiene every morning, all the way for 1 month.
This lasts for an hour. Cool. I'm just gonna loop it for now. We're probably not gonna play the full thing because when I start Archon quest, I increase the in-game music. I use the in-game music. Aliza Silly Dum Dum, follow the channel. Welcome in. Good to have you in the stream. Ooh, real quick, let me put a pinned comment for both YouTube and Twitch, telling people to not spoil. Archon quest in session. Archon quest ongoing. Please, no spoiler. Heart emoji. There we go. That's good. Huh. Which act of nod-krai am I doing? Hold on, give me one moment. Okay, I post the thing and then let me pin those. Pin the comment. There's no spoiler until the end of the stream. Good. And then pin one on YouTube as well. I am currently at... I was just done with Act 7 yesterday. So those are the newest acts of the Archon quest. That's just coming out this patch. There's Act 7 and then there's Act 8. I was just finishing Act 7 yesterday. I believe after today I can finish the entire new story. And then I can finally go to do the weekly boss. Because I don't want to spoil myself by just doing the weekly boss before. I know who we're gonna fight, though. It's all over in the trailer, but maybe during the fight there will be some voice lines that can be spoilery. You don't know what an act is? So are you asking in terms of the meaning of the word, or are you asking when an act ends and when a new act starts for nod-krai? If you're asking in the first sense, an act is kind of like a stage play. There are multiple acts and each one is contained within itself, and it's kind of a complete arc of a story. Arc is not right. Arc is usually longer, spanning over many episodes of a TV show, but it's a section of the story. And if you're asking about act as in where it ends and where it starts, then the end of Act 6 is last patch where we lost Columbina.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them this.
I may not be affected with it, but the song's the same song played when Himiko died, so yeah, it's pretty depressing, I see. That song. I am not intimately aware about all the Blue Archive OST.
Yeah. Add.
New playable characters.
Thank you for.
Looking forward to it then.
Yeah.
This land holds nothing but
How just does everything when 100% map. Gotcha. I think there's nothing wrong with any order that anybody else is doing things. Mainly, I want to finish the Archon quest today so that I can farm the weekly boss. And it's the end of the week, so if I'm not farming the weekly boss today, I am behind on one batch of material for Columbina. Also, I want to do the quest early so that I can just browse YouTube or any social media without any fear of being spoiled.
this land holds nothing but
Alright, what am I farming for this account? I think this is still a Bina talent angle, right? Yep. Seems about right. How am I on the exploration of new air? So, 4%? What is this? Oh, 26%? 36%. Huh, that's actually quite a bit. And 12%. But, oh, 36%, that's not a lot. Hold on. Can I get rid of the quest here? Can I really take a look? Is that 36 or 26? 36, I think. basically an area that has a lot of Columbina flower. I explored a little bit more because when I am grabbing the flowers, I just explore. Other than that, you may be able to notice that I just beeline toward the artifact domain. Hey Dinev! What is project completed? I have just finished editing the video before the stream starts, but I have not uploaded it, and I have not made a thumbnail for the YouTube video. So it's probably taking until tomorrow for it to be online. Yeah, thanks Dina for helping me with completing the project. A lot of people want Columbina, but you want Eula. Absolutely. Get the character that you like in the game. At the end of the day, we can all be based. At the end of the day, if we play the game for one single character, go ahead and do exactly that. Thank you. Nó có spoil về rồi. I think for the people that have been playing the newest Archon quest, they are likely to like Columbina because her character is written really well. This is why you told me to stay away from ADHD committee for a while. I'm gonna find law nooks of rage baiting. Oh yeah, don't you worry. I generally look at the things that people say in the server. Alright, anything else I need to do here? Save 60 resin so I can do the weekly bosses later. That's good. Alright, let's go to my main. Anytime now. Anytime now. Thank you. Messiah 6. Oh, where are the other 5? Welcome into the stream. You got like 20 away from getting Bina, then decided you save for Zuma instead. That sounds fine to me. It's your amount of pulls and your decision on which character you like. You played a tiny bit in 2020, probably started July 2024, but your last rerun in 2023. They may... Have they? I think they may do a Mondstadt Chronicle again sometime soon. They may do it. Kind of have to do it alongside Venti. Anyhow, don't worry, take heart. Eula will come back. The other 5 are asleep? Alright. Parasitmo, welcome back. You're using the same team? Oh, nice. So Columbina, Inefa, Durin, and Fisher. That's a fine team if you want to play on-field on-field Inefa. Fisher in that team will be able to buff Inefa for both attack percent and elemental mastery. That's a nice deal. And Durin will reduce enemies' resistance to Electro, which most of the team's damage is Electro and Pyro. Columbina do Lunar Charge damage in that team as well. Gonna go ahead to condense 2 resins, saving 60 for weekly bosses. Okay, all good. I have not finished with Archon quest yet, enough. Today is gonna be another day of doing Archon quest. Like the heavenly principles. I see what you did there. But here's the thing. Are you the best out of all the Messiah? Leloch, welcome back to stream. You have no lunar characters, you don't even use I know. That's absolutely fine. Use the characters that you like in the game. There are a lot of aspects in the game to enjoy. The newer characters are generally stronger in Endgame. But if you don't play sweaty endgame content, you can play whatever. In the open world, in the story. Flames and Durin, congrats! How early do you get them? Alright, let me double check something. I think my Columbina's talent is okay. I have enough books to level her up after I have more weekly boss materials. This should be enough to get talent level 8 and 9 respectively. If I get 3 materials on the boss. Okay. Daily.
Add Ash. Thank you for.
You like the main Navi or Marissa? Nice. If you have Durin or Wicca, then Marissa will feel quite good. You can absolutely also play Marissa with Farina and Shan-Yun as well. Does Ina Bina wheelchair works with Zubai? Who's Ina? You mean Farina? Or Inefa? Should you give Grandpa a chance to redeem himself? Let me know which one you mean. If you ask about Inefa and Columbina for Zubai, it works. Just be aware that in that team you'll be doing a significant amount of lunar charge damage, and in that team Zubai's damage will be reduced. Inefa will bring her personal damage, so that will compensate for it, and that's a fine team. It's just that if you have more vertical investment on Zubai, meaning you either have her Zubai's weapon or Zubai's constellation, then that team is not the best for her. Makes sense, right? If you have more vertical investment on your on-field DPS, you want more characters to buff the on-field DPS rather than characters who just do their own thing and contribute their own damage. Yeah, enough and Columbina. Columbina and Farina healer set and Inefa. That sounds very fine to me. Columbina is... wait, hold on. Farina on healer set. Okay then. Okay. 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 Based. Alright, we're gonna chat for about 5 more minutes until I start the Archon quest. Versa Yensan, Chef, Pyro MC, Farina, Navia, Kachina, Bandit. Functional team. Yeah, those teams are fine. For Bina, is it better to run HP crit or EMER? If you're asking about main stats, it should always be HP and crit for Goblet and Circlet. For Sans, it depends. If you need energy, then you need energy. You should get either more ER substats or an ER Sans if you need a lot of energy. For it's really never worth it to run EM, San or Goblet on her. This is a nice thing that you can take a look at. It's the same spreadsheet regarding Columina teams, and you can still find it on my Discord. The first tab is a showcase of different teams. The second tab, I do have a breakdown on which substats would be beneficial for a character for the team's damage. So for example, you can take a look here. I'm gonna zoom on that a little bit. An additional attack percent substat on Flints is 57%. Okay, real quick, investment matters. So this is OC0 team with C6 Sucrose, and Flints is currently on the Battle Pass weapon R1, Columina Favonis Codex, and Inefa also on Deathmatch R1. If this is the case, an additional Flints attack percent substat, this is how you read this table, is a 0.57% damage increase for the team. A crit rate of crit damage for Flints is around 1% damage increase for the entire team. This is always total team damage. An EM for Flints is 0.4%. Compare the second best character to invest in this team is going to be Inefa. Crit damage and crit rate for her effectively 0.8 and 0.9%. Attack percent also 0.5. Elemental mastery. And then there is Columbina, which is the tertiary, the third important character in this team in terms of damage and her substat. Crit damage and crit rate increase her damage by around, well, increase the entire team damage around 0.35. If she has not reached 35,000 HP yet, then her HP is important, as important as a crit. But if she has already reached HP, 35,000 HP, then it's only a 0.26, and that's still a little bit better than Elemental Mastery. Math, indeed. That's how you read this table, and you can just take a look. Basically, I also color coded it, so the thing that has, what is this? Darker green is more important, and things that's lighter is less important. For comparison, let's see. This is Flint's R1. Columina for comparison. This is Flint's R1 with Inefa R1. Columina's for comparison. I don't have... most of Columina's constellation is actually more so increasing the team's damage and not herself. But I can make some more calculation on that. I would like to note that... Alright. Check your banner. Alright. Bina 6 on Llama or Nefer. You can use Bina 6 on Nefer. That's the best. If the most your Molani can ever do is 360k, what can you do to do more? Pull more synergistic character for her, farm better artifacts, make sure all her talents, the relevant talents, are at high level. So this is answering to Alisa Silly Dum Dum. Make sure you have a good weapon for her, make sure the weapon is leveled up, get all the guaranteed gains. And then you can just, like everyone, waste their life away in artifact domains. That's what we do. Columina, either Flint's team should hold Silken Moon. When Inefa is on Morning Star, this is the answer to Paracetamol. Innefer does more damage and should be on Morningstar. Columnar will be on the support set, Silken Moon. In a team with Nefer, Columnar is still on Silken Moon. In a team with Zebai, Columnar is on Morningstar. That's the best option when other people are holding Silken Moon. Alright, let me check your banner. Dinaf, can you paste your UID again? You're busy cooking. And have you had the meal, Dino? I will note something. I think I may be making a video out of this kind of thing. But this is important, right? I'm gonna zoom in. Columbina stat spread and how important each substat is. It's kind of dependent on which team she's in. If she's in a Lunar Charge team with Flames and Innefer, then crit damage, crit rate is still the best, but HP and Elemental Mastery is not that behind. This is still nice compared to this. Real quick. 0.26 divided by 0.35, that's like 74%. An HP substat is like 74% of a crit substat. An EM substat is around 60% of a crit substat. However, in a Nefer with Llama team, you can notice a stark difference. Crit is significantly more important. When HP and Elemental Mastery is here, math. An HP is around 0.18 divided by 0.45. An HP substat is about 40% of a crit substat, and an Elemental Mastery substat is in the trash can. Basically, it still does something, but you can basically put EM in the trash can. 22% of a crit. C2 gives her a lot of HP, so not sure still 35% is more relevant than ER. I mean, your Convener definitely has more than 35k 1000 HP, and you're now in the territory of this, or sorry, for Flame's team of this. The only difference is this, less than 35k or more than 35k. What's this with the thumbnail? That's what gonna happen. Trust. That's the secret ending. I'm gonna do the Archon quest in a little bit. Yep, and that's what it is. Alright. In a Zebai team, then crit is as good as HP. Mainly because she's not reaching 35k in this team easily. EM is so-so. It's still fine. Which is the reason because Columina in an effort team just like crit, and HP is okay. EM is in the trash can. I've been meticulously changing my artifacts around, so I just have crit. Instead of having something maybe like this. If all these substats are made equal, then this is a good artifact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 substats. But HP and EM is not really equal to a crit, which is unfortunate for Bina in Lauma team specifically. This is not ideal. If we can change that to crit or ER, I'll be more happy. Dinap, have you shared your UID again? Oh, right. I see it.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
There is not really any amount of grit you have to get. However, everything that applies to the usual grid optimization still applies here. Grid rate after all the buffs should be as close to half of crit damage as possible. The only barrier to that is that when we reach 100% crit rate, then we cannot go up anymore. Keep in mind, that Colobina gives herself 5% 3 stack of crit rate, so she gives herself 15 crit rate, 15% crit rate, and this is overcapping. So you can look to make this number closer to 85, and that would be ideal. And then for the other stats, you can just spread it somewhere else, to crit damage, to EM, something. Crit rate maximum of 85. And that's basically 100 for her. Then you can just put in other stats. Crit damage will be the more impactful sub-stat to get. HP percent is secondary in terms of importance, and EM is the least important. But in a Flames and in a team, in the Lunar Charge team in general, it's still nice. It's not dark water like in a Lunar Bloom team. Yeah, you got a new set on her. Wait. Oh, wait. You got a new set on her. Ah, right. Makes sense. Right. Of course, right. Because you have more constellation on her, so it makes sense to put the more damaging set on her instead of Linnerfarm. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Try boxing with the local legend first. Sure. For your Mulan team, you don't know the team is not the best, but something like Mulan, Shangring, Kirara, Sucrose, or replace Kirara with Sidlali. Kirara replace with Sidlali, 100%. If Kirara is in the team, you cannot really swirl Hydro very consistently, because it's just burning. Swirling Hydro is nice. Face reveal when? Probably next year. I'm not that comfortable with face reveal chat. Welcome into the stream, Potter. Is it okay to ask about Mulan team because you don't have Lunar characters? The best Mulan team you can make it right now is Mulani, Mona, Mawika, Sucrose. I miss you. What do you need with that UID, Aoi? What do you want me to see with that UID? Hi ho! Makushider, welcome into the stream. If I'm really tempted about how did I survive? I just do. You want to hear the meticulous story about how I survive all those Ganyu arrows, all those Yelan arrows? Because boy, do I have a story for you. Back in my days, weaving left, dodging right, staying behind a particular pillar on the bridge just so that I can avoid the AoE. flying away when other of my homies are still busy eating food on the bridge? Jumping into the water just because that will give me a better survival chance. And finally, ease that guy into the real world so that I can spread propaganda. Something like that. Something like that. Who can build Durin Bass by next month? Okay. Now when you...
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
If you ask my opinion,
And gaze down at the vast.
a build can never be good if you don't have the talents to back it up. So until this is 9 and this is also 9, which is it is. So until this is 9 and you ask my opinion, I will say get this to 9.
Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is none of
If you like to compare your character to another character and the other have this at 9 and 9, 10 is optional. 10 is optional. It's entirely up to you because maybe you don't have a crown. But 9 is mandatory. Alright, moving past that. This is a two-piece build, so it's not really complete. But if you really want to aim for something, then here's what you should aim for. Attack Sand, Pyro damage bonus, Goblet, and a crit circlet. When you have a crit red weapon, then crit damage circlet, it's gonna be fine. Generally. Attack, Pyro, and crit. Regarding substat, you would want crit substat. You attack percent substat is okay. EM substat is kind of okay, but not very important. And get as much energy recharge as you need in whichever team. That I cannot really judge for you. It can vary from 100 to 120, 140, maybe even more in some teams. In a team with more pyro characters, then he can go with less energy recharge. In a team with more, he's gonna need more. Oh, the HM Music. Hey, welcome to the YouTube part of the stream.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire
How dare I not show my face, right?
the moon and gaze down at the vast.
How dare I try to stay anonymous on the internet? My tears helped you quite a bit. Yeah. How are you faring so far? Well, there is a next station coming, so you can definitely try your characters out in there. Alright, chat. We can definitely still continue to yap. However, I am going to start the Archon quest in the background because I learned from yesterday I had to stay until 2 AM just to get to a natural breakpoint in the quest. And I do plan to get some sleep today and get the Archon quest done so I can go fight the weekly boss. We can still yap, we can still answer questions when I'm doing the Archon quest. Alright, Criterium of Secret. Exploration for me will have to take a little bit of a back seat because I am currently doing the Archon quest. And probably next week I will focus a lot of my stream and my content on Stygian Onslaught alongside with Stygian Help. So exploration will have to wait until at least the week after Stygian is released. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have fun with exploring too. I especially enjoy the compass system, treasure compass system in nod-krai, which shows us everything possible in the map. Another at 3 AM. Don't jinx it, girl! Zero % Sumeru, how many days you gonna think? Oh, don't ask me about Sumeru. The chat can answer that. Don't ask me about Sumeru specifically. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Screw Sumeru exploration, man. I tried to find Aranara and I'm still getted by one single Aranara. It's quest locked or world quest locked or some other puzzle locked. I have no idea. It stressed me for over 1 month and just give up. I never come back to Sumeru exploration again. Yeah, fuck that. No. As a region, Natlan having a blast. nod-krai, I'm having a blast. Sumeru, no. Thank you. No, thank you. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow, DNF. For the people who may want to experience the Archon quest for themselves, then the stream might be spoilery for you. I'm gonna leave Colombina here for a little bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and when I'm back, I'm gonna start the Archon quest. Your eyes, you know, real quick, every single of those marking on the map is an Aranara that I have taken, right? Is Nara with D as in Nara? I have taken that one. And I am afraid to remove those marks because I would not know in the future which one I've taken when I look at the guide. So it's gonna still staying there until the end of eternity. I don't know. There we go. Here's Colombina for you. Tell me how many times she opens her eyes when I'm back. Alright, bye. Fontaine. Fontaine's nice. Fontaine's nice. I think nod-krai exploration just knocked everything out of the water. Simply because the treasure compass, when we reach 90% exploration already, then the treasure compass shows everything remaining. And as a person that likes things to be completed but is too lazy to actually complete them, it is real nice. They take the effort out of it. You didn't know she could open her eyes? Alright, chat. You know what's the best, well, not the best, but the favorite thing that I do with Columbina? And it's kind of mean. Alright, wait a minute. Wait a second. Maybe you should pull her. Maybe you should. Try to do the new Archon quest. See if you like the characters or not. How does a picture of water look? What do you mean? Did you post it? Where? Is that noodles? Alright, you're about to see the favorite thing I like to do. I'm about to wake her the fuck up. Alright, do that again. Do that again. That's rice? I thought that's some kind of noodles. Do that, Golobita. Do that again. I just find it extremely funny how her character model, just from lying down, immediately snaps up. Not that one. Almost, I don't do it again. I don't do it again. Hi, Bigger. Navia has 25k, 2.5k attacks. Is too much? You need some more. You always want to balance it with the other stats. As long as you get Attack Sun, Geo Goblet, and Crit Circlet, and good substat spread, you're good. The attack changes with the weapon you use. Alright, chat, ready? I'm gonna wake the crap up. Wake up! Alright, I'm done. I'm done. But we got absolutely. Alright. Let me just casually start the Archon quest back. And then we can take a look at that.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Hold on.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
I've been stalling for 55 minutes. That's not enough, chat. That ain't enough. I should have stalled more. Mavuika, very close to 100% crit rate, crit damage. Oh, that's very nice. EM2, nice. Holy crap, this is a nice build. Thinking. EM, yeah. Those EM substats are nice. So in total, this is the 25 crit subs. With 29 attack percent is a little bit less important, but it's also nice. 31 substats in total. This is a good build, and you got all the talent priority right. The grid is as close to 100% as possible. I think I mentioned that. EM, Pyro, crit damage. I think this is easily within at least top 5%, if not something like top 2%, top 1%. This is a real good build. Now via C038, 189, you want that crit rate to look at least something like 60%. You should use a crit rate circlet. The crit damage means nothing if you don't crit. Crit rate is a representation of how often you crit. And the more crit damage you have, the more you miss out by not critting. Suggest all testers use the station on slot settings 120 seconds since the best is juggle this level and takes into account having to deal with 0 and start having 2 minutes to recover from it. This is a nice way to test things. However, I think each station boss are also different. Some have stall phases at the beginning, like cactus. Some have some gives us energy back, like upcoming lunar boss or shock trooper or grab. And can be useful and can give us some useful information. So it's also the station settings is also not entirely representative either. Could try enough up for that slot. Could get shield, EM buff, and a little sub DPS. Enough in this team will not have electro charge, lunar charge, aura on the enemies to do her lunar charge damage. This is because Nefer and Llama applies a lot of dendro and overpower a hydro aura. Enough in this team is as good from what I have calculated. It's as good as Cookie and Shinobu, which are both around 8% behind Nahida. You trip ground your Mahuika because you thought you were supposed to at the time. That's absolutely fine. You can play some funny plunge team, which was helpful last station boss. There are some niche interaction we can do. We can play C6 Badet with Plunge Mavuiga because her bike plunging is a little bit more janky. I've seen people actually just do no bike plunging Mavuiga and then let her skill just continue doing damage from the background. What about Nilo? Nilo at C0 will provide nothing other than hydro application for this team. R0. Nilo C2 is helpful. Nilo R1 is helpful, which Bina has already provided. Alright, we got stalling done. Doesn't Mahuika need normal attack for the donuts? She does not. All of her damage comes from her skill, talent. The donut damage is coming from the talent, the skill talent.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Alright, let's go. Archon quest commence. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay. That looks dangerous. What if I walk there? Am I fine? I guess I just have to avoid the thing attacking. Invest the anomaly ahead. Where's the anomaly ahead? This thing? Okay.
Is that the rapier
Oh!
of Solnari?
Raria?
I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
I mean, you survived. Hi, can we be friends now?
You are the moon goddess. But
Can we be friends now?
how? Please, there's no need.
Oh, we're friends?
I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly,
Raria redemption arc?
the way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Oh. Just seeing Deensleif change his mind or something? Yeah, but usually the in-game recommendation for artifacts and talents, it's okay. You can try to rely on that. But I think generally just being around some circles of people who also enjoy the game, it's beneficial to be able to know how to do things. That thumbnail is... I swear it's a secret ending we can achieve. I swear!
Mr. Deensleif.
Right.
Ha! You got a shield down!
It was so
Alright, sorry.
long ago now. But we were friends once.
Oh, so that's what we needed to do all along? Just let him meet Deensleif and then we all shake hands, we friends now? Should have done that in the first place. All the Yi up plan never almost lost her eyes.
When I first got here,
Love his look?
filled
Yeah.
with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
I find that a tiny bit hard to believe. He had 500 years of thinking for himself. And then he rebuilt himself. That was what happened in Act 1 and Act 2. And now, just because, what's the difference? He's stuck in another place? Just because he saw Deensleif again, that changed his mind? It's a little bit weird.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Okay, I'm glad they're addressing
I
that.
survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in nod-krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Saw Deensleif and changed his attitude
After
180.
that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
Hold on, let's try to. You rejected it. Suddenly the game become silence. How long is the new Novelet event? I actually have not checked. Is it an event? I think it's a quest, right? And it's gonna last until the end of the patch. If someone have access to it, can check for me, because I'm already in the quest, I cannot check.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone.
The voices!
I saw her.
Huh?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
Right.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power.
On YouTube, it's 35 minutes. What do you mean by that?
Yes.
What?
Because you power the power, because,
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one
Sure.
who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Oh, that's Dottore too?
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Oh, you mean the duration of the quest or the event? I see. I thought you talk about when is the deadline of the event that we have to do, complete it by. Alright. 30 minutes, not bad. If the writing is good, then I'm looking forward to it.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod-krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Okay.
What
And?
do you want?
Hi, Debbie.
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image.
So, I will kill you. Reassess calmly, so you can deliver a message to Thelindis. Cool? Alright, cool. Shing! Fuck!
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
why don't you go and speak to her
Yeah?
yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
He seems very calm. For someone so unstable. I guess it's just the voices. They can just blame the voices. Okay.
Why?
Yeah. Why indeed?
Lost Malone moonwalking.
Myself that question.
Not with those two left legs that he rebuilt for himself.
The things I did. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
Isn't he supposed to be dead?
What do you wish to tell her?
He got thrown into this space and people just assume he is dead. I don't know why people make that assumption. I think if Colomina survives, there's a very real chance he survives.
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
So Tolinus, your fiance tried to kill me. But yeah, you said I can just say the thing, the part I think is important. Okay. Yeah, Tolinus, he tried to kill me. That's what he wanted me to tell you. Just the important part.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Got an aura from one last time. Riri survived because he's loaded with a ton of Kuvaki. Yeah, they can explain it anyway.
The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
They can say that, yeah, I survived because I have the power of Sinner. Alright, we accept it. They can say, I survived because I've been here before. Okay, we accept it. They can explain anything. They can say anything. The reason is very minor. I think there was a very real chance he just survived.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Corona has grown a lot regarding relationships between people and just reading between the lines.
A lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Blood's just gonna remain here. That's a cinematic shot right there. He's just staying. Cannot help but feel for the guy in that brief moment. What is this about?
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
He's gone, Chad. Which stone is he at again? That one? Alright, we cannot go back. Her voice has changed too. Before she was speaking timid. Oh. Wow, I actually love this and hate this at the same time, Chad. Alright, I hate it. I hate it. Never mind. I thought they are not gonna show the marker. I thought they were gonna just make us wander around and find the right place. But alright, never mind. I retract everything. What is this? Not in Curatorium, but it's not Curatorium because that was just a point to resume the quest. The quest originally started at Curatorium of Secret, and the story makes sense there. But I ended the quest yesterday in the middle of some cutscene, so it just continues from there. Oh, that's her. Can recurse Riri is not dying in time soon. Yeah, that too. They can also explain it like that.
Far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
The.
Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina.
Would you like to go over there? Your fiance is over there. He's trying to get to you, but he cannot.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's over there. Come check him out.
Doing better than he was.
That's one way to put it.
He was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
The mod is different. Yeah, they take some care to add a few different effects to her. I think they desaturated her model a little bit and then add the triangles thing.
I admire your courage. However,
Two star-crossed lovers indeed.
I cannot stay here for long.
Alright, tell her. Even better, why don't you just walk over there? I don't think he can walk.
Hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
That's a very kind way to put it.
He came to regret
I like
his
the writing here.
mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
You could do the Archon quest, but by the time you finish, it'll be the end of the day. Yeah, it does take a while. I think for me, it took 4 hours yesterday. And then I expect another 3 hours or 4 hours. Sad indeed.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm
So why did you come in here again?
Feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
You could ask her what she knows about this place.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Riri said you cannot walk here as you cannot go to future from the moment you got sealed, same with Tolidis. No, Riri does not say that. He says he cannot move around here as freely as Columbina does.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
He meant that? There's no information suggesting that. You may be having information from later on in the quest.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir.
That explanation does not entirely sit well with me. It's better be something else there. Like, she should be able to know something, right?
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
Yeah.
Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
That explanation I love. And with the abyss, it's just pushing her over the edge with the fear in the moment. I like that. And rather than just blaming it all on the abyss controlling her mind, then that sounds a little bit cheap. This I'm fine with.
At the time, I
Always
thought
got
I'd
a
just go
good
back to the
story.
day that the Finster King first found the princess.
Yeah, I think Genshin's story does have its up and down. And I'm not just mean in terms of emotion, I mean in terms of sometimes the quality of the story is high, sometimes it's a little bit low. But I think for nod-krai, it has been pretty consistently good for me. And that's the main reason I fall in love with this game and the main reason I keep coming back to this game too. Even though I am interested in the optimization of the combat of the game, the main thing that keeps me coming back is the story itself. I enjoyed the stuff that I particularly enjoyed are the Hu Tao Lantern Ride, the Citadel's quest, and nod-krai has been phenomenal so far. nod-krai has peaked of Fontaine. Yeah, some people may agree, some people may disagree. I personally think that the plot in Fontaine is also nice. It's just that Fontaine lacks some recent animation power, so I think that's what nod-krai has over it. Make the day the Finster King first found the princess.
It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
Abyss princess, that's
the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and
that's a sibling, right? So I guess in some people, if you choose Lumine as your main character, then you may hear Prince, right?
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back.
Oh yeah, I also really like Sub-Zero Festival in Sumeru. That was the moment that makes him go, oh shit, the story is good and it's not a game. Well, it's a game, but it's not just a game for them to churn out every month or so. The story actually becomes good in Sumeru. Inazuma gave me a lot of doubts. Yeah, every RPG play have ups and downs. I think Genshin does fall into the kind of the problem of being a live service game. So sometimes like a patch has to be released every 1.5 months. Sometimes they can cook, sometimes they just have some more filler stuff. There's a typo somewhere. Even if you have Lumine, the line calls us he. Okay, it's weird. Yeah, it's probably people translating, localizing the language from Chinese, which is where the game's from. It says Prince. Gotcha. Thank you for confirming, Pika. Few typo is Lumine. Oh, it's brought new possibility.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
That's hers?
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster.
Oh, it's an
I can share
escalator.
what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Absolutely love nod-krai, including old law and book law. Which means your has to be effort did not go to waste.
The past. Also,
I love how they incorporate more lore into the game, into the story that many people experience rather than being obscured.
But from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Speculating where the space ends, king of...
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
A researcher decides to publish their research, huh?
I'm so,
I guess that makes sense.
so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
It's really sad that they are both standing in here and not be able to move to each other.
But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
And another person's left behind. The same
And may the
shot.
outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
The same shot as when she
Reverie,
walked away from Reria.
you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Can he hear this? I wonder. If it's canonically, he can.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Damn, that's so lonely. Would I live in the Curatorium of Secret? Yeah, I think Yehoda basically does that, right? And work for my best employer? Live service game is stressful, have to push story of deadline, keep people interested in new characters, stuff like that. Yep. It's... I mean, it is what it is. You can argue that TV shows and even animes, they're also kind of the same-ish when it comes to deadline and have to push for story coming out. And then we can also see some TV shows or some animes not entirely living up to expectation because of deadline. It's kind of just how the world works. People expect more. I don't know if the old folks who used to write story and just write books, I think that's kind of somewhat, people probably still read that, but it's somewhat outdated these days. At the minimum, people read light novel stuff. I wonder if those folks had to work deadline too. They probably have. You defeated them! Hey, Dino! Congrats. You overcome yourself, which is the highest achievement. We can always aim for those. Alright.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
Yeah, girl, get those heels off.
Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
But you still defeated them. Even though you don't do that entirely by yourself. Do you feel good?
Are you
all
right, little sister?
Sister?
Come from the distant future?
You did the grapes. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be
Gold
hard to
depths.
get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
It must disappear. I'll get rid of major creation. Like moons.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Who said sister? The person that has not been revealed yet said sister. The Nahida watching the stream with you, she just climbed the walls of your screen to pull a radish from my head. Really? Alright. Yeah, she can try to pull this from my head. There you go. Go for it, little Nahida. Take it. Moon themselves didn't destroy that time, save from Frost Moon, which oh, it's over here now. Try harder. Oh, let's get over here. The guy explained the moon goddess like a Paris war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, which new moon goddess listed upon.
Am I missing
This guy, man!
Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in nod-krai? Huh. You're right.
Tell me when she got it.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment.
I identified as a moon.
In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Did I watch Way's video? I have not. What's the Way's video?
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way.
You sure that's not you, Sandrone? A sore loser?
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That
you got it.
He's going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Oh boy, gotta buy her the new GPU? CPU?
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nord-Sitzenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible.
All right, Albedo, go help her.
To top it all off, we can't even leave nod-krai. This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it.
I'm on the right track.
I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
His hat clip on this. Hey, it's a hat. Hold on. Let me zoom in for you, alright? This is not how easy hairline works. The hat just go ahead and boop, boop. I'm sidetracked. I'm so sidetracked. Alright, good. You ew so hard?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for nod-krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is...
Kinks?
He wants to see how we're going to react.
Milo, travel safely.
He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some
Isn't that
way.
the Nephos chessboard?
But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from nod-krai. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as nod-krai has.
Chest. Chest. I love Nephos chest. Board.
So on the bright side, even if nod-krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on nod-krai yet.
Who does? Welcome into the stream. Did I pull for Inefa? I pulled her not on my main account. I pulled her on my old account. And I pulled her back when she was first released. Nephos chest is beautiful. Yeah. I agree. You love to take money of that chest. I agree. I do too.
Being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting.
Am I pulling for Zibai? So here's my thought on Zibai. In terms of combat power, I already have a Lunar Bloom team with Nefer and Lauma and Columbina. I could pull Zibai and make a second Lunar team, but I don't think that's entirely necessary. So my decision to pull for Zibai basically comes down to whether I like her as a character. Her design is cool. I will hold off until I see more of Zibai in the story to make the decision. It's basically if I like her character, I'll pull her. If I don't, I won't.
Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
What's your plan, Who does?
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
In the same position? Yeah. I'm... As in, you also have Nefer and Lauma already? Or it's just more so regarding whether you pull for Zibai as a character. Oh, Nefer, Lauma, and Bina, but your account don't have any Geo character. Could be nice. Noel is a Geo character and Ningguang is a Geo character. And generally, we could use them to deal with some of the Geo shield. Geo shield is just about having a claymore to hit them and then Noel is Claymore of Geo. So if our teams are strong enough, we can just slot in the last slot being like something like Nefer, Lauma, Colombina, Noel, and call it a day. Unless they make a boss that is specifically like the Skirk Shield boss, but for Geo, then I would hate it, first and foremost. And then second, maybe I'll consider pulling for more Geo characters. Zubai is tempting, gotcha.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
You wanted Zubai, but your rule of one character a patch would have been broken. So if she's not power grab, you will pull her on rerun. That's a fine strategy too. Set out a budget and stick by it. Thinking that they might release a Geo Shield boss designed for Zubai. You don't know if Noel can help with it. They could. As of right now, this patch boss is not Geo specific, and next patch boss is also not Geo specific for Stygian. I see a new boss that has the Geo color though. I don't know what exactly that boss has in terms of mechanics. Maybe if they ramp up the Geo stuff, I may consider getting more Zubai more.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Clanker, Yuri, Tsundere. Basically, the female version of you. Yeah, no offense, but I guess a little bit offense. Sassy, not straightforward with their feeling. Foul mouth. Should I stop? Bratty. You thought getting Inefa or Zubai. Originally, I was planning on getting both Bina and Inefa because you thought Aino was going to be in their banner, but you ruined that. Yeah, that was not it. I really thought that they would put Aino in Columbina's banner and then it's a 2-in-1 deal, but it's probably too good to be true. It's basically, yeah, if you want Aino, you gotta pull on the other banner, which is, I think it's a smart business decision, to be honest. Not one that I would like.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before.
Do I have a choice?
Although she's with the Fatui,
oh, interesting.
She has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
Sure.
How much?
You know something.
If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Oh my god, the female version, the female tsundere and the male tsundere. Technically, they're both clankers. Puppets, whatever you want to call them. They're becoming friends! Oh my god, I'm so proud! If they would have put Aino and Bina, people would have gotten the budget Bina. They have. Aino is free. Yes. It's just that if they put Aino on Columbina's banner, then people can now make 2 lunar teams. Because you have a good Aino with Constellation. One's better at Yuri. I cannot argue with that. Hey, this is actually a point where we can stop the quest. Interesting. I'm not gonna stop though.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Wait, do we not have a single chance to choose a line as a Traveler? I did not even realize that. If that's so, that's holy peak. If they just straight up remove the inconsequential choices.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
Yeah. I have Nefer's weapon and C0. That's what I have in terms of vertical investment in that team. And I have no other constellation on any other character. I do not have any weapon on Lauma or Columbina. If Nefer comes back in the future, I may consider Nefer C1, or I may consider Lauma C2, or just Lauma C1. I know the healing is kind of but healing is also nice. Especially if in the future Nefer have to fight against some cringe boss and then I have to always perform the best on her, then I would like to reduce the amount of resets I have to do. It's kind of like the Mualani situation ish. Nefer is not as bad as Mualani, but one last, just take the Mualani example. One last thing we have to worry about during gameplay is a ton of less reset we have to do. So I'm thinking healing is nice. I can definitely sweat for 4 hours to get it clear, but I would also like to do that in 2 hours instead. It's just helping them sort through the things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
You said Nahida in Discord? Alright, what's this? What's Nahida doing? What? Oh my god! That's funny. That's funny. I thought you meant you are babysitting a kid and that kid is climbing over your iPad. Do not think it's literally an app that has Nahida on it.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandroni's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Oh yeah, I just selected a respawn.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
You saw this YouTube live stream thumbnail? Very nice. Very nice.
Hat Guy? What's happening?
Very nice. Chat. Are we gonna get that secret ending? Are we?
Thank you.
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Oh my god! The Clanker number 1 is transferring computing power to Clanker number 2!
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
So put that computing power
Wait,
to... What?
You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
No, bigger. There is never really an option for contradicting options. Every time there are two things we choose from, it's one sentence cut down into 2 lines. It's never a conflicting option to choose. No. There's also that one question in Natlan, but that's very rare.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power?
Sometimes they are, yeah.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Sure.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different
It's a Inazuma homemade.
Conrian, to be precise.
Oh, Canrian?
I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power.
Wait, what? How does Raiden make a puppet from Canria technology?
For that purpose.
You.
An old model.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Yeah, you old clanker.
Conrian
Isn't that a kettle coating the pot black?
Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
And then in the present, Columbina is taking her sweet time to flex that hey, this guy's letting me borrowing his core. Also, he's gonna die if he lets me borrow his core too long, by the way. But let me tell you the story of how he came to me to let me borrow that very core. To the single minute details. Regarding my temper, regarding it too. Oh, would you like to hear how he responded to my questions? And how he talked about his academia papers he's published? Yeah, he said for sure that his core can be landed to me and he will stop functioning if it's gone for too long. But however, let me tell you how the core function. I write in power statement on my show, yeah. I exported stuff.
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
One-shotting God Inazuma is one of Taiwan's best engineer.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Oh, I clicked too soon. There was a reaction shot from Sandrone. Wow.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
If you sit around and continue this discussion, he will die. Get to work. Oh my god.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two and the Traveler. And the Traveler will
love the Hat Guy.
Have our undivided.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Sandro returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You Paimon during standing stand guy keep watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life.
They're giving him last words like he's about to die.
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over. That...
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Coromina takes, silent yet turbulent. Wait, Traveler can feel that? Wait, who says this? Is there a narrator somewhere? Who has the knowledge of Columbina? It rushes forward, yet marches backward with every step that Coromina takes, silent yet turbulent. In Chinese, it said the core is useful than me. Okay. Those words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the war and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the war, which now test you all. Muyo don't translate? Yeah. It'll make sense. Hello!
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You
Sonnet.
have the same power as Canon.
Hello there!
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Yeah, chat. I think Kyoto called it, right? This is basically Crimson Moon.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Mamma mia. She is, well endowed. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, okay. I'm sorry, I'll look up now. Okay. Yeah, what are you saying?
Columbina hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
Oh! That's why the iridescent moon was calling Columbina's name when they retrieved the Crimson Moon fragment.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
I would love for them to give her some animations, any animation, rather than just standing like that.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Friends in the heaven?
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Nice catch.
The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Is this Lauma's model, chat? This must be Lauma's model, right? Hi, Pilabale. Welcome back. Oh, okay. This one... Oh, there's one that has the thing below the moon. And Iridescent has the thing on the right of the moon. Maybe... What's the other name of the moon? Huh.
And look who I brought with me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Oh, wow. God damn. And I really mean this. God damn, her eyes are beautiful. Jeez. Chat. I meme sometimes, but this one I really mean it. We do not even fully see her breasts yet, so God damn, her eyes are beautiful. Frost Moon and Eternal Moon. Gotcha. I think this is probably Eternal, right? Okay. I'll be honest. It doesn't. She doesn't give me the wow reaction as Eternal Moon, but I respect. I can see the beauty.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Why they reserved?
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
She's the middle child.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
We know someone who talks a lot too.
Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
Is this the beginning? They don't know.
I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine.
So they're stuck here?
Continue.
Who?
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world.
Okay.
We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat.
It's an order to the rules that they set out that Nibelung never taught us. Okay.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
Great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They fear them. Okay, sure.
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
So you're talking about heavenly principle, right? Oh, okay. Sure. I think the translation may be missing a little bit here. Now we cut it. Alright, I'll look forward to it. The sister and for two like Nibelung left them for homesick and came back. His words under new management. Yeah. Two of them wanted to know whether it would both good or evil for Teyvat. I think that's what it is. The translation is a little bit janky to listen or read.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great.
Okay, it is the ruler of the firmament both paranoid hostility towards the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Interesting.
I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
This law important stuff.
Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know,
no one
the
really.
Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons?
Oh, they don't know. So are they just imprisoned and not know anything else, I guess? Is this when Nibelung comes back with abyssal power? This is when Nibelung comes back with abyssal power, right? And cursed knowledge or forbidden knowledge? Huh. Moons are not very aggressive. They won't be able to defeat him. The first descender. Okay.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
You've never even tried to depart.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Hello? Oh, she sees it? Wait.
It's done.
That's a weird transition, is it?
Logical array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons.
Okay.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world.
Okay. Figure something out.
Variables within
Figure something out, Rodney.
So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
You got the Welkin one. You won 50-50 for the first time. Congrats, my friend. Hydra. Congrats. So, you got the Welkin moon and you got the Welkin moon.
Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it!
What are these sound effects?
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon.
Okay.
We just made that assumption ourselves.
Sure.
Secondary
Carry on.
Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
Okay, sure. Go carry on, Queen. You mean Columbina? Oh, so you got 1 Welkin moon. Still congrats. You click for the thumbnail and you shall stay for the thumbnail to actually happen. It's coming soon! Alright.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive.
Me and ChatGPT. Redo the scan. Narrow the result to living moons and real moons. No, backspace. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Go, ChatGPT.
Why? Why is it still 3?
ChatGPT is dumb.
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
That's a funny reference. Because she does have the wool over her eyes. And what are these people doing? Just waiting around?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
How do you know?
Yes, it would explain a lot.
Oh, Nicole, sure.
Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
But it's their prison. How would they be able to command it?
It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
So they can open the gate to their own prison and they can walk in, but they cannot go out. Sure.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
You don't know that. She could have solved the entirety of Inazuma puzzles all over again to do that. She may have need to find all the Aranara in Sumeru to return. You don't know that.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hi, Alice.
Hello?
No, not Alice.
This is extremely important.
Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, the smartest head is
Not only is Columbina alive,
together.
but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
Sandrone, you're in the next room. Just open the door. You're literally in the next room in the curatorial secret. Okay.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There are other people that is also on the device that need to be communicated with. She's in the flagship? No, that's in the flagship. That's the curatorium secret. I can show you that exact place. I know that place inside and out. I've been there. I work for Nefer.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse.
That's Nefer's cat, by the way.
Back off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
Keep this in mind. I'm gonna show you this exact picture. Calculation, trying to find some way coordinating with her, but that's not an excuse for everyone to try to slack off.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
Alright, too much information. Hold on. Existence form unimaginable, still unclear on details. She's something shooting on top of that. Was she done like the moon sky? Truly the same. Ready to get back and fight by our side. Calculation, trying to find coordinating with her. It's not an excuse, so I will slack off. Okay. Okay. So, past and future, Tenet it up. Quick question, answer. Answer now! And I shall. Go ahead and ask the question.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Which set is best for off-field sub-DPS? Columbina? Morningstar? But she is not always the off-field sub-DPS. She oftentimes is the support, which she would hold the Serenade set instead. Can you keep your hands below your chest? This is a good angle right here.
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
Okay.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
Pathways that connect this place to the... oh, yeah, she had.
Passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nod-krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called nod-krai.
She knows the nod-krai.
There is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
So, okay, that's, people just call it differently.
What? But it's everywhere in Nod-krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Maybe because the eternal moon fell in nod-krai.
So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
The moon is definitely not flat. I don't know about you, but
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
I don't know. Whenever I look at the moon, they are always round and white, and sometimes they are obscure, sometimes they are fully visible. Beautiful is what I would explain. I would, the word I would use. I may even call them bouncy. Like they sure seems like balls, right? Big and beautiful. Yeah, I agree. They're the most beautiful things.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of my father.
I know why Barker wants to steal the moons.
You mean you'll need our power?
Takes DD. Hold on. They are sure in it. They're sure in it. Barker is certainly a man of culture. He loves them witches. He loves the moons. He does have a bias. I can see that for sure. Dr. also wants some moons of his own. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Like, if only we have some, like, if only we have some examples of moons that I can show you right now. Oh, I mean, they are right on screen. Okay, see, chat, see. So that is a moon that's so white and big and bouncy. Well, it's not exactly white, but I guess in Teyvat the moons kind of look a little bit different. And then we can take a look at the other moon over here. And one of the moon is a little bit more obscured. But if you look real hard, then you may be able to take a glimpse of just a little bit of the moon. The texture is looking so good, I know, right? They put a lot of thought into putting the textures on those moons.
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I mean, a chance is better than no chance. May as well die. I mean, you cannot leave. Yeah, I hope internal authority on power that warfare.
I know, but I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison?
We can finally catch a glimpse of the eternal moon right there, chat, with this camera angle. And how she positioned herself is really easy for us to just appreciate the entire beauty of the eternal moon.
Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Now the goddess that wants to kill herself. Oh, that turned out.
With time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
Just look anyway. If she's at the beginning of time, she can create a message anyway, and the message would travel to the future.
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night.
Sure.
She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities.
Sure.
So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
I don't know. Is she gonna embed something into the spaceship of Traveler?
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna have to say it out loud. Okay.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born.
Sure.
What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you picked into Mirror's past through his heart!
Never.
Oh my, okay, sure, okay.
If you're right about this,
all right,
and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past.
Well, she is very hell-bent on ruining her eyes, that's for sure. I mean, last time she ruined her eyes, it's like, yeah, I want that back. Who allowed you to heal me? No, okay. Lauma's like, your eyes, I created them back from the dust. How dare you ruin them again?
It'll surely blind me.
The eyes that I created for you, woman!
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
I ain't fixing that shit again!
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
I mean, like, in her line of work, I guess looking at things matter, but she still has her head on her. She can still deduce things. She can still talk to people. There's a lot of skill set for gathering intel. I mean,
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
And that's Zibai guide, and I was mentioned. Oh, did he mention my spreadsheet calculating? It's nice. I think he made a column video guide and also referenced my spreadsheet, my sheet. He asked me a while back if he can use my spreadsheet, and I just say, yeah, you can. If you want to just mention that, hey, that is from Timmy's Bird, and here's his YouTube channel, and here's his Twitch channel. You guys talked to him a few times in a different Discord server.
Yes, Boss Neff.
His guys are pretty good too.
Promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
He goes thoroughly into the information.
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Okay, and now that I can... Now that I can get behind. This is truly a moment where love is born. She said it.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
It's all over the screen, chat! I mean the Yuri power. What are you thinking about? Never is like, yeah, boy, Lama to my side every day. I'll poke out my own eyes, boy. Oh, it's all coming together.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Oh my god, she's so cool. That's so cinema.
Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon. I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
No, actually playing. If Nefer looks through Columbina's eyes, how does she know when to look? At which moment in time to look? Because if she's just looking when Columbina was walking, that's not helpful. Frost Moon's last, huh? Alright, sure.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go.
Never secretly tsundere. Oh, she's gonna walk with me now? Oh, okay. Sister! You see how flashy? Hold on. You see how flashy my heels are? You have that? You have that? Oh, you don't? You just have good old sandals? Sister. Oh my god, that's a default way. Alright, never mind. You see how gracious my jumping is? My resilience behavior? Oh my god, look at how I spin. I learned a little bit of, I pick up a little bit of ballet from the Frost Moon Scion during the 500 years. See? Sister, look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sister, you looking? Oh yeah, you looking. Alright, and let me jump around feel more. Alright, sister, what do you have that I don't have? Don't you flex those damn moons in front of me! Sister! Sister, you see how I have better things? Sister! Don't you dare look down upon me. I'll grow my own moon. Huh? My moon will be a different color. Sister! Say something, sister. Are you just quietly mulling this over? You jealous with all the things I have that you don't? Hi, sister. Hi.
It seems you have reached a decision.
That was all in Columbina's head. Don't worry. She didn't say all that.
I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Exactly as intentioned.
Out, Columbina. Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
Okay.
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They
Come
won't
again?
find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Sure. Có đặt luôn hả ta?
I see it.
Wait, what? Are they not gonna reveal it?
You mean you're a divinity?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sure.
I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Sure.
Exactly.
Sure.
In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there, in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
I mean, you guys are souls.
Here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Oh my god, she's pulling the 200 IQ move!
But her soul,
Taking all the resources available to them!
and before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
What is gone, her soul remains. Okay, sure. Okay, his soul survives, sure.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
What a shot.
But not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
I mean,
Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Heavenly Principles and Shades are same, different. They're different. They're different, Messiah. The Heavenly Principles is the employer. The Shades are the employees.
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over nod-krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
That is Kuvaki. That is Kuvaki. That's her soul.
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over nod-krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Oh my god, I'm mourning! Oh my god, it's all making sense!
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal.
Why the body's gonna die?
Before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon?
And dragons?
Don't forget.
Sorry.
We are your sisters. Your family.
Dungeons of Dragon? Okay, fair enough. That makes sense.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time.
Does anyone else love these girls' design? I call dibs on Arya.
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to
You have a question, but not yet, sure.
Sonnet.
Can it?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Dungeon that is made by a dragon.
Yours,
Sure.
and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save nod-krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Oh my god, she's spitting fire!
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Yes.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. What's her name again? Cannon?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see.
Cannon.
Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise
Make the moon system playable. My newborns are yours.
The future. Open your eyes. Take
No,
a look
Anvil.
at the world around you, and see your friends.
Your newborn is hers. too.
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home.
Open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure you know it, given that you long to return. Cannon spitting facts, goddamn.
Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Oh boy, the 3 moons once again. This looks familiar to the scene in the last act of last patch. And they are going to lend the power.
Once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh, that's a nice symbolism. Oh, and the power gone. It's very nice symbolism.
Is it done?
It's part of the peak, indeed.
We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
The moon goddess! She is the moon goddess!
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Oh, she got the thing! She got the moon!
What you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
Right.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body.
Oh no. They're gone.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
Their body will be torn to pieces. Just like what Chad is doing. God damn, why am I laughing?
We have one final request.
Nancy!
Could you
look at these women! These dying women.
Back into the real world.
Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay.
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend Our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Where is it?
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
Is it what it is? Are they gonna become the fragment? Huh, interesting.
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
So they are going to become the fragments.
Hypo. Thank you.
Is that what it is?
I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
That's how she got the name Hyposelenia? Yeah. She knows. That's how she knows the name.
This is goodbye, sisters.
God damn, she never had a family.
Goodbye, Columbina.
She longed for a family. And now just as quickly...
In our stead.
Just as quickly as they arrive, they are gone too.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps nod-krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why nod-krai was not always home to Kuvaki.
No, it is you, the moonlight.
It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land.
There was moons destroyed before, after imprisoned. Was it moons destroyed? I mean, time is weird. They could just appear at some point. The moon goddess reduced the moon marrows when they went back. Yeah.
Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
You know what? I don't hate the way they're incorporating time travel in this. It's basically, at the end of the day, it's kind of time travel-ish, but they managed to make it feel fresh over just time travel in other medias. I like it. And it seems that they...
Oh, power Triloon,
I'll shut up.
moonlight.
I'll shut up.
I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
This is 500 years ago.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
This is beautiful. But why is it from the fake moon though? Sleep, sleep, little dove. May flowers and lovely dreams bloom by your window. The return authority to Columbina, our little dove, child of the moon. It's everywhere in nod-krai. Fuse 3 into 1, raising the fact there was 3. Yeah, kind of. Who does may stain your fair white feathers, so you lie down, not in a warm embrace. May the moon be with you in your slumber. Real quick. Yeah, good. The funerary flame did not happen way later.
Crazy! Were we even allowed
I
to
think.
see that? Is anyone?
At least the moment that the three moon goddess was sealed away, they do not know that nod-krai has Kuvaki. So it could I think they know of the war. The war happened when they are still not in prison, so it's at least after the war. It's not 500 years ago, it's way before. It could be before the 500 years, at least it's after the funerary war. Frost Moon now has the authority, does she? Oh, is it the Welkin Moon?
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
They did not know the outcome of the war. They did not. So the war started and they got imprisoned. They don't know when it happened, but it's not before the war. That's for sure.
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
It's not Columbina poops. It's her dead skin.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect
You get your Columbina Welkins? Speak indeed.
have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try.
Oh, okay. Glazing.
Separated by time and space.
Deserve, but still glazing.
The same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
How many people are shorter than Moon Ladies? They do seem tall, but also we don't know the height of the many people in this game.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Oh boy! They took care of the civilians. Not in that way. Like the good way.
I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone change looks, start discussing a plan of attack. Yeah, they're not gonna let us know the plan and just let it unfold, right? The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong the three graphs of the three moons power is. You're about to admit defeat, everyone is united. Not about to admit defeat, everyone is united. And no one single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Alright, Avenger, assemble it up. Your only chance of winning relies on everyone working together. And just as a team, you reach the moon and bring your long lost friends back safely.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah. Let's go. Here we go. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library.
Where's Lisa when you need her? Nicole will do too.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Uh-huh. When you approached us at the bar, you seems so much a hunk of a man. Now when you face a little bit of trouble in the library, where's all that confidence?
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Nicole Vaca!
Vaca! Than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Imagine Vaca fighting something, and then when he is almost about to lose, Drink! Drink, where are you? I need help! I require assistance!
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
Wait, what? Right. Wow, what a line. What a line.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Shades of part of a heavily principle here, okay.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching.
Golina's just flooding, right?
Our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return.
Sure.
It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Sure.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next.
Sure.
When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
I mean, surely she will, right?
Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
I mean, Mondstadt would probably be in trouble if they fail to fight here as well, so...
You're cashing in on
You
this
can do
much
that.
sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
She's just teasing. Oh, you would like my help? Say the word. You would like to have the mage's help? Wait, you have to say it. Oh, now that you say it, yeah, I already came prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Very well. Give me the call now! Now! Oh my god! Wow! Wow! Holy crap! I can run entirely around Nasha Town. Woo, boy! Okay. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. We gotta. Explore this peak domain, right? That's what I was gonna say. Why would I even think that is right? All right. Why? This is not even the wall on the map. Why do they deceive me so? Hi, Ari. Oh my god. How you doing? Are you off work? Joining in the stream? Rush the dentist. Oh. Was there any big concern, Ari? Oh my god, I found Colombina. Alright. Let's actually find her for real. Please, allow me. I cannot even go up. They disable so many functions. I just want to go around the town and see all the different changes. Come on.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first,
Spectre.
Hey! Whatever.
Your guns are slow and hard. Get to remove. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
We've never seen something like this.
Oh, that's tough. I hope they gave you ample anesthesia and painkiller for afterward. I've gone through that. That was oh. It'll pass.
This
Impressive.
meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Colombina back.
Dentist not gay? He's not gay, but
Communication device?
Dentist can certainly be gay. This has the same energy as people trying their best to deny 6-7 as a meme.
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can...
Okay, they give us a meter to know our progress. Good.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Very cool.
Wow! Look at that!
Very cool.
You're amazing, Zandrone.
That's a cool thing.
Time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway.
You're just getting the good part. I was waiting for you. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
If you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm
course.
Stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Very well. Very well. Oh, that was 20%. Okay. Well, if this game would just let me know which wall I can cross. Completely missing Moonlight's part.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
I think they reach a more than an agreement, Chad.
There, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for
That's
concern.
good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town.
Very well.
As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
Very well.
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no difference. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
You do your best too. Hi, Blins. Oh my god, I see the Yuri in distance.
A pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dotori head on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand.
Show Flint.
I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Most at ease indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Oh my god, the Yuri.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
Your
You always
eyes.
address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Just call me Lama.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The
Call me white.
add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Where's Pip?
Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
Lucky to have your support. Thank you both.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it.
The lesbian are indeed lesbianing. Leave them to it, Traveler in Paimon. Leave them to it. Oh boy, here it goes. Here it goes. I hear the music change. Hostiles incoming at the doctor's minion. Hold on. Let me see, is there a better spot for me to put my camera at? It's fine. I kind of don't want to cover the thing on the top left of the screen. Let me see if I can adjust it a little bit. Alright, and I'm gonna need to remove that too. Yeah, good enough. What? There's two of me? Which one's the real one? There we go. I don't want to cover the thing. Good enough. Yeah, it's kind of in a weird position. I don't like this either. Like, maybe if there's someone face in the middle of the screen, then I would be kind of covering it. Okay. I don't even know where I can put my camera. Okay, hold on. Here? Oh, God. Alright, you know what? I give up. There we go. Good enough. I'll have to figure this out.
Here they come.
Later.
That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
You know what? Okay, let's figure this out. You know what, chat? I'll figure this out. Don't worry. I'm slowly traveling there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There we go. I got there, chat. Got there. All right, now I need to flip myself over. Oh my God, that's so good. Oh boy. Now I'm in the perfect spot. I'm not covering anything. Let me make sure the avatar is also off. Hey, now you can see the progress on this side of the screen. Realistic VTuber model, just this guys, indeed.
Take your positions and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Traveler Path. Okay, 30%. Everyone has their plan or has their position.
Waste of time. Let's go.
Oh, for Tui?
Observe.
Yes, of course. We still have the I know device because none of these characters can provide enough hydro for nod-krai DPS. Wait, what? Huh? What happened? Oh, oh wait, it's raining. Choo. Nod-krai DPS when there's no rain.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
let your guard down.
Not quite the best when there's rain. Not quite the best when there's no rain. This is fine. What is that?
Come to be. Moment of
What is that enemy? Is that a Neo one?
stay back.
Holy crap. What are you from Cyberpunk 2027? 27/7? Sir? Mister?
That was easier than I thought. Naturally. What do you mean?
Oh my god, it turns invisible.
Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Oh wow, okay. Every needs Bruce cries. Bruce, you may know that. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit more just so that we can hear more of the banter between these characters.
With one heart.
50%.
It all adds up. There's no retreat.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light. Bombs away!
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
XDD. Wow, that's truly a situation. It's an anime from Blue Man Group collab. Wait, what is that group? Hello there, man of the hour.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case,
should be. Are you though? Is he graceful, Chad? Is he merciful?
Of their new god.
Cutscene time. Heretic of the Fowls Moon. Oh, Dottore. It's not no longer Harbinger. Heretic of the Fowls Moon. Here it comes. This is the exact music when he was first appearing, right? In Sumeru. I'm about to create an arena out of scraps here. So he's just opening up the skies for what? For cinematic purpose? Oh, he's going through it. Begin. That's the Frost Moon. Oh my God! Do you see the Trailblazers up there? Sure. I guess we have to hide under this, right? Fair enough. How kind of you to give us a cover.
Can I be free? Forest, protect us.
60%!
No more love.
Pathetic.
Sandroni! How's your project going?
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Can I be true?
Excellent. You barely leaving openings on purpose.
I kind of want to hear the voice lines too. Just show a little bit.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Observe. Like an ant in my paw.
Oh, interesting move. What is this?
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off.
Oh, this is only Flint's.
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here.
Okay.
There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
I guess I just have to kill this guy or something. Huh. That was an interesting mechanic. I guess it's in character for him too. Oh, and now we only have 3.
It all adds up. Such a simple attack, and you're already strong.
Bro's taunting. Bro's rage baiting.
Reverse.
Oh, that's a Frost Moon.
Protect us.
Oh my god, what? That's cool. Only for a brief moment though. I was about to ready to adapt to that.
That's more like it. Some results
Okay, take cover, take cover. It's how kind of you to give us cover. Heal, and then I'll kill him again. He'll just give me more HP to satisfy my combat needs. Let's go.
No more lies.
Ooh, baby. No. More.
Barely managed to tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Ooh, all right. He got llama.
Has opted for a divide and conquer strategy, but we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our...
Is there an indicator for when it is reversed? I am absolutely fine with it being reversed. Okay. I love how they add the puzzles to combat. This is a damn high battle. Alright, give me that stance direction inverted.
The mystery unravels.
Alright, heal up. I ain't done with you yet. Heal up.
Good, keep it up. I'm still.
Alright. What's next? What's next, buddy? I can heal too.
Be annihilated. That's what you cannot stand against.
Alright, here we go.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Alright, cannot kill. That's fine. Just dodge then.
No way out. We'll see about that,
Alright, drop low, pull up.
Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, Rascal.
Say again, come again. I could not hear you over me healing myself.
Water jet! You cannot fake it. Go!
Do not face the doctor for gazing directly upon. Okay, sure. Alright. What's blood doing? 70%?
Working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Centrum? Or are you trying?
Who knows?
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Alright, real quick. Oh, are you trying to buy time for her? Yeah. Exactly.
I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Even he recognized the Yuri? Exactly.
I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain...
Finish that thought. Come on.
I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Can you count to 100% instead? Just cause. I mean, for no reason, you can count from 70% to 100%. I'll tell you when it reaches the next number. Don't worry. I keep my word.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's too fast.
Years.
Hey, Bulonia! Hey! Alright, here she is.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into
throw hands!
Grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler. And then I see
enemies to lovers.
I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
I was gonna say, well, the camera zoomed out, but I really like how his mask curved up into half of the mask is a moon. I like the design a lot. Oh boy, cutscene! Okay, pull up, pull up! Pull up! Must misty stepping! Oh yeah, just brute force through that! Oh boy! And now why you can't brute force through that? Oh no, Clyde go down!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash.
Woo! Throw hands! She got the reflex, sure. Traveler! Now trade elements! Let's go!
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now,
90?
who should I slay first? Any volunteers?
I choose
no one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy!
Oh.
Sandrone, you blind girl, what you doing?
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Surely you have a backup model somewhere, right?
Is there anything you wish for?
Oh my gosh, she has the flashback!
Not really.
She has the flashback!
But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she actually died. Wait, what?
And now, you have failed.
Wait, would it still continue? Or does this require her to work?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
I don't know. You were trying to kill him earlier. Why change your mind? But okay.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Hold on. I mean, he was very keen on killing Traveler. Okay, that's a little bit of a weird writing choice, but alright, I'm not gonna fight it.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
Wait, isn't that foreshadowing? Wait. I appreciate the game to lay it out for me.
But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change.
Wait.
Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
She has a backup model? Well, they surely don't give her a flashback for just for nothing, right?
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Maybe it has something to do with Wanderer lighting her the core or something.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Oh, it continues.
What?
Hey! Oh, what's this? They're pulling the moon down. Okay. What is that?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side.
Okay.
For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Okay. Is she still dead though? Hold on, but is she still dead? I don't know how you can use how can Valka do this? He's closing it back. So why do you open it in the first place? I mean, it will still crash down, right? Like you close it, but it still crash down. Yeah. I don't think you can do that. So even Mawika can punch it.
The moon will never be yours.
Woo. Okay. Okay, something wanderer. Yeah.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over nod-krai.
Let's go indeed.
I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the
Oh my god, this cinematic. Oh my god, I'm getting chills.
And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally.
Columbina!
That's the scene with the trailer. She's whole again. Oh my god, they nailed it. That's the best animation. Now kiss. All right, hug is fine. Hug is fine. I'll take that.
It's been too long. I'm back.
She casually opens her eyes. They're doing a single pull. Whoa.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings.
Oh my god, the music.
Now, you're quite finished patting your...
I'm gonna just wait for the voice lines a bit.
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Space itself.
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Bombs away!
Countdown.
Go!
Okay, there's the dude. I'm loving the music. God damn. And I'm gonna say right now, this usually in an Archon quest there is a moment of turning the tide. Usually. And there's that one moment in Inazuma quest. There's that one moment in Sumeru quest. There's also, I think, was there a moment in Fontaine? I cannot remember.
Enough.
But I think this one is done really well. Alright, what's she gonna do? She gonna bring everyone back? Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, Moon versus Moon! And now why she got a mob shot? It's my domain now.
Grant you the new moon's blessing.
Woo. Okay. Finish your talk. Finish the talk. Okay.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
Wait, what is that? Oh, new abilities. Okay. Okay. She's singing.
command.
Traveler Fighter get burst animation. God no. Well, technically, they kind of get burst animation when they meet the fake sibling. Holy shit! Where's my Moon Traveler game? Give me Moon Traveler, Hoyo. Oh my god. Okay. I got Sweet Ending today. High Moment and Aura. Alright, he heals too. It's fine. We both. Oh my god. What? Holy. Alright, Pyroid up.
Fully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Columbina area looks kinda. Okay, okay, change elements right now. I'm Vital Vaporizing. We can do that too. Ooh, okay. My sister, mine. Bringing the back from space. Okay. Huh.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family.
I'm not used to Columina opening her eye, chat. What is this?
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Sonnet,
You shall see. Once I transcend fate.
That's Eternal and one he created his own.
Grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Power Rangers assemble! They have the colors too. Oh, wait. Okay, I see you. Quick time event out of nowhere. Space! Holy! Okay. Lava, pull up. Geo Traveler! Oh, that's the 3 moon!
The moon lights up this world once more!
That's a bus! Okay, that's a lot more than her bus. The artificial moon's broken. Is he dead or is he gone? So that's the question.
No. This world is our home.
Is she dead though? Oh no, she is dead. Lama, do your thing? Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, I am still so uncertain. Is Columina really dead or is she... Or has a plan? Alright, I don't know. After the battle, you return to National Town. The scar left nod-krai by doctors slowly begin to heal. After learning of crisis and people graduate. Oh my god, they do a time skip. Okay. They're not gonna let us know the aftermath immediately after battle? This can go one or two way. It can... I still don't know. They can very cheesily just have everyone talking about Sandrone for a while and then reveal that she's fine. Or they can also like still have her being dead. I have no idea which one they're going with. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world. And the fake sky is also hella broken, right? Because the frost moon hit it?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here!
Well, that does... Wow. That voice line does bring memories. What the hell? I hear that every day.
Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon!
Tutorial teleported. Yeah, he could have just done that.
The future looks
Yeah.
bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
There was never a scene of retrieving the Eternal Moon from Dottore. It's just that we got Iridescent Moon of Crimson Moon. Then his artificial moon is broken. Never got the scene of retrieving the Eternal Moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scion?
Oh, the cold?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That
Hit of that
good.
cosmos.
All right, that's it. I'm hungry.
What?
Time to eat.
The moon on the loading screen also changed. Oh, I actually didn't see that. Where?
We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
I don't know what changed. What loading screen? Maybe I've missed it. Sure, you don't need 5 more minutes.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well, no, somehow I wasn't as sleepy as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened?
How long has it been, actually?
Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
It's a bit of everything.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
Right.
Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
Calling me now will be here. I can be your Luanatar. Hold on, let me put my camera back on the other side. Wow, this... Oh wait, this music is new. This music is entirely new. Okay, that's good. Yeah, exactly at the previous position. Xenosaga reference? Is that a different game with the similar music?
Anyway, you did great. So
The
did
lock... The loading screen when we log into the game. Oh, really?
we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually just sharp when you're just walking up.
Hey, don't poke
Do you really need that 5 more minutes?
glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
But are you a person? Alright, sorry, I'll stop. Alright, what's the rental solution? Give it to me straight. Is Sandro alive?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Wait, okay. Oh boy. I think they're getting to it.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
I understand.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry,
You're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. That's a lot of meal right there already.
Okay.
Snacks still can be served.
Oh, well.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Yo, hold on. My favorite nod-krai character. Well, after Colombina.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today.
Unforgivable.
So I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first.
Well, having a common enemy does that to people. Also, having your home being obliterated. If everything fails, kind of do that to people.
Self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, I think things will work out though. I swear, nod-krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Yeholda, tell me if you hear strange sounds at night in the Curatorium secret. Do you see faint silhouette of a ghostly deer?
Paimon's with you on that one. And
Like a big family?
seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right.
Anyone that C6 Colombina? I don't think around here, no.
The evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
What ceremony?
We were gonna take a stroll around the square and...
Sounds good.
Okay, this is probably the unpackaging of everyone after the quest. Come on, just, I guess they're gonna keep the information on Colombina to the very end.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...
Inefa, handing out food for Frost Moon.
Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time.
And I know too.
I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality.
Mm-hmm.
True Kamkake crab shop style. Enough. Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler.
You did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No, well, that proposal. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
Future client cờ chat.
And she helped us get back home too. She's the best. But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
No, hell nah.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the
Right, okay.
Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
Hello.
You say that you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's
me, myself, and I. My lazy ass.
There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make nod-krai a more welcoming place.
I'm glad they are following on this thread actually, because the leader of Lightkeepers in nod-krai have been dead since Act 2. It's been a bit ago, but it's still nice that they are tying it up nicely for the story. It was gonna be the representative here.
An admirable attitude to take.
25 minutes. All right, thank you.
The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but
Sure. Thank you. Say faster, please.
And build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is
Yeah.
ChatGPT summarize what Flynn's saying.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Leader of Lightkeeper is dead since when? Probably not the leader. Probably the representative in here. Senjo. Hi, Baka.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well read.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
This is a weird flap in front of Vaka's pants. I guess this is armor? I just noticed it now.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
But have you stolen any moons yet?
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
I'll knight you.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
Employee.
Having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right.
He speaks well, though.
Uh-oh. Looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Boss is looking kinda drowsy, too. What's up with her?
Yeah, she must have stayed up the whole night last night.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nod-krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Oh, thank you. Okay, summarize it up, ChatGPT. Yeah, that works too. Oh, does Ilura not have to speak? They remove all those NPCs? It's probably because you're playing on mobile.
More opportunities to travel in the future.
So they have to conserve the...
Lady Moon Chanter, given how fleet of foot you are.
Oh boy. Like you have more opportunity to travel in the future.
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
Yeah, what Widow says.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
Chad, I think Never might be the bottom in this. She likes to hold herself high, but I think she likes having her partner take the lead.
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
I'd better get me some alpacas.
What is that? Right, it's the usual chatter.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions,
Never has always been the bottom.
how to thrive
Real.
independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But nod-krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for nod-krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
There's that too. Yeah, I heard all about your flirting. Yeah, I heard about your flirting too, Nicole. Vodka gets chatty when he drinks. That's interesting too.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Hey, Debbie.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now.
Alright, okay,
Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
Nicole is a bit less shy than I initially thought from the first impression of her. I think I like this version of her more than my initial impression of her. She can jokes.
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
When the winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm.
Time for a break.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
Rimuru, hope you got the character early.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
What's keeping you occupied?
Any update on that?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet.
Need early enough? I wish enough come early for you. And Ari.
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Okay. Okay, I'm listening.
For things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in nod-krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought.
After the war.
It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your
My
plate.
duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them!
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see, thank you. I cannot remember what that was.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
I walk through nod-krai. Is there any difference? I guess there's nothing changed. It would be cool if they make some minor change to the map though. It would be cool if they do that. What are you waiting for?
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy! Are you heading back together?
Hi, are we?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your haul?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
Why are they talking about Sandrone so casually? She's fine, right?
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Where's that meme? I cannot find that meme. I know you are a harbinger, but I cannot prove it yet.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
I know who you are.
Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Oh, so she's that. Okay. Alright, sure. Okay.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
Okay, sure.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Not really. It would have been so much cooler if she goes against entirely what Tori says. Like something about she trusting no one else but herself. It would have been really cool if she had given the formula to someone else instead entirely. Maybe Wanderer. It would work fine, right? As he's also a puppet kind of deal. And hiding the formula in Polonia is okay, it's clever, but still there's no character development there. She still works by herself. I don't like the writing there as much. What happened to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me.
Hi, Piv.
I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
If, real quick, we're doing the Archon quest and coming to a close, so there may be spoiler if you have not done it yet. There's one book among them I'd like to leave in your care. Have delivered. Oh, that.
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Okay.
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her.
Character growth.
She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
I suspect it's something funny, so I'll take a look at it after this heartbreaking scene, if you don't mind.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Okay.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nod-krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
Nod-krai see her, find the time. That allows you to explore more of the world.
Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh, there's that too. Okay.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have
the ship left so soon.
Unpleasant truths than the traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
All right.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dotori's dead and gone?
So he's
I
dead.
guess. But it hasn't solved everything.
But what about the Eternal Moon? There was no any mention of that.
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dotori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
I guess because she's been observing, right? All the time that she's been draping herself or the moonlight over nod-krai as she traveled through the past.
All that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least...
You're my best companion.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Thank you to you.
Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Alright, I am going to look at the thing that we will put in Discord. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's the one. Yes. That's the one. I was trying to look for this. I know what you are. But I can't prove it yet. I've seen this one from the creator who made this, not the vertical reposter. Yeah, he could have definitely make a copy, right? Like, what would stop him? He did it in the past, and he can do it in the future. Scar foreshadowing that Dotori is alive. I mean, I think it is incredibly unresolved. And I think all the hints are pointing toward that. Especially regarding the Eternal Moon, I am still hinged on that. There's no mention of that. Marrow, the Moon Marrow.
Out here? We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I mean, you were. That was true. Paimon, you don't have to just mince your word for her. She was up in the cloud.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
Best time the quest, alright. Incredibly unresolved is a good way to put it, yeah. She likes her new heels.
That's great.
Oh, that! I almost forgot about that.
I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
To find out what's the sister.
What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave?
Long moment.
It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Didn't we just enter this with our boyfriend Raria? Back in Act 1? Or is she leading us somewhere else?
Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating, but
time travel.
When I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
She's been aware this entire time that she's as Moonlight over nod-krai?
All this time, it has been hidden on the frost moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Oh. Time travel shenanigans, I know. Why? Who would have done this?
The ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them?
Sure.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon.
Do it!
There's no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Oh, it's on the frost moon that they just pulled.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
Yeah, you two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I hope that I have a happy ending. Nope. Nope. Doesn't exist. Cast it away. Happy ending? Not on my watch. Way to go about it, Columbina.
I don't believe in endings.
Okay, very good. Well, okay. Endings, sure. Way to save it.
Where am I?
Forbidden search history.
Pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Right. 2D. Genshin 2D. Oh my god. This is so cool. This reminds me of the Varisa quest. Run faster.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Oh.
From then on,
this is a nice summary.
to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right.
Tiny llama.
In that sense, I think we were
The horns were already long back then. So she looked at the harem. I looked into your search history.
and about that mage, Nicole.
Oh my god, is she naked?
Since the time of the three Moon Sisters, the Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Chat, cover your eyes. Chat, cover your eyes. Okay, hold on. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Oh. Hold on, Colomina. Okay, okay, I got a good understanding of her story now. Can shed her antlers? I don't think so.
And then there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Oh, this is a nice way to just wrap things up in a tidy way. I think that's a neat way. Alan good point. Something.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Darba, yeah, this is cute. Columna, can you run faster? Oh, there we go.
I saw your sibling's story.
No, that's not my sibling. Oh, there she is.
See much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Oh, that's from the beginning.
I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes. Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
What? So you reveal about Lauma and then you reveal about Nicole? Then Zandrone, but how about the rest of the... Okay, I guess you should not reveal too much about your friends, but okay, sure. As the green hair elf, the nod-krai quest about to end. Where is he? can move this way too. This is absolute cinema. What the hell? They cooked with this. It feels serene. It feels different from other scenes.
I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well.
Just because of the feeling of going left and right. Yes, feels different.
Your other friends, will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
This is so cool! What about Never, indeed? I mean, we kind of know about her past because we experienced the quest. Can I sit? Can I sit down? F, maybe? Sit down? Oh, there we go. Oh, on that side. Okay.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirly Gig.
Yes.
Right.
That was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon. And I said
holy, the boat looks so beautiful in 3D too.
Something precious. Only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Can I control it? It gives the feeling that I can control it. Alright, I cannot. Beautiful boat indeed. You're hungry for more. Here we go. They actually render the moon. I don't think we can walk around on it, right? It's just gonna be a cutscene kind of deal. Or can we walk?
We're here.
Alright, real quick. Do I feel that they are kind of brushing over Sandrone's death a bit? I think they kind of brushing over Sandrone's death a little bit. I mean, some other people mention in passing, and then we have a nice memory or in the past of Sandrone, but well, it's probably fine. They probably don't want to dwell too much on it. Yeah, I can see that. But once again, it's still... that's still a passing of a friend. And people don't even... people in the game, the characters in the story don't know if Sandrone can come back. The story really glances over people's grief. I think it's a little bit lacking. Yeah, let's give a funeral or something. Hey, or at least we'll have people talk a little bit more about it, have people show more emotion about it. You have a time skip and then everyone is kind of fine. There's a mention of from Alekino about Kolowina spending time with Sandrone's body. That's it. Why spend time on someone passing when they may come back? To give respect to the story. We don't know for sure if she's coming back. The only reason that we may be clinging on is legs that Sandrone is playable. That's not 100% certain either. Why do we disrespect the story just been told by not letting it go to full fruition? It's like, it's kind of the equivalent of the story starting with finding the traveler's sibling, but if the story kind of just glance over that and never have Dinsley's quest. It's the same kind of art in storytelling. You are I think you are trying to explain this in the in-world sense. I'm not talking about in-world sense. I'm talking about me experiencing the story. I find it lacking. You don't have to justify that in the world. I'm saying that the story writer is lacking. They really brush over it.
Over there.
Everyone just seems fine. Alright, here we go. We're moving on to a different thing. Oh, that's Teyvat! What? No. What? That's Teyvat? I thought the moon's a lot closer. You can see the Sumeru Desert. It's a little bit hard to see, actually. I don't know which is which. And where's the protective dome? I thought it's supposed to cover things up. Or maybe it's one-sided? Oh, we can actually move around. It's a domain, okay. You know what I like to do? I like to move backward and see how far they allow us to move. Chat, we're on moon gravity. I just realized. Goddamn. There we go. That's the farthest. So apparently, I still run out of stamina, even if it's not showing. I wish I can play another character and try to jump around in here. I wish I can play Columbina and try to jump around right now. Can I plunge? I cannot plunge. Alright. How they breathing?
Our spaceship.
Magic.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Teleport gadget? This is a domain. It doesn't work.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through.
That's a good analogy.
Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
First bird to step on the moon. That's me. Miss Bird. Frost Moon chest. Yes. Oh, she's opening her eyes. The music is still a little bit ominous.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
I like to see. Only you. Can make this world seems right.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
They're not gonna let us know? Okay, just summarize it, I guess.
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I think I found the word that I tried to find during the quest when she opens her eyes. Columbina opens her eyes. It's mischievous. That's the word I was looking for. Somehow they nailed the vibe. She's the rage baiter.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
Just assume that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that centuries on end. Huh.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod-krai. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
See what I'm saying? She's just casually looking so mischievous. I'm not used to this.
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Alright, no one knows.
I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What Sandrone feel? Yes.
Wait here a moment.
There's some memento. Oh, the flat.
Hey,
oh!
Columbina.
Oh! Ah! Ah, there it is. New outfit. Well, actually, canonically old outfit. And you comb your hair.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
New model.
I don't think there's a
He combed his hair, chat. Haircut in spaceship.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Sure. I mean, you
would make an observation like that.
You literally just saw my clothes a few days ago. The first time you opened your eyes in a long while. So it's very clear that you don't feel that attachment to my previous clothing. It's not like, you know, everyone saw me wearing that for 5 years.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything
they tried to raise her.
Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But
His hair sways now.
The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
He is at the end game. We're on the moon, chat. We went to the moon. Something fly me to the moon.
In the past, I thought that my birth in nod-krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose nod-krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
Real quick. Journey to the distant past, but story behind realized that it was I who chose nod-krai to be my future home. It's been a mistake. Yeah.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
Chat, this is the face that Sandrone had to... She blinked. That's the face that Sandrone had to endure every single day. And now she opens her eyes and I understand what Sandrone had to go through. The way that she just looks conveys 1,000 pranks about to happen.
mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to nod-krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hold on. If I only had the same choice today as I did back then, I wouldn't allow my Iridescent Moon marrow to Arlecchino. Oh, there we go. We got the Eternal Moon's marrow. Okay. That's okay, cool. And now I shall return my Kuvaki to nod-krai again, that may continue to protect my chosen home.
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to nod-krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
For me?
Come closer.
A kiss? Oh. Hand holding, that's worse! Before marriage? Oh! Foreign Starfire. All attack increase by 20%. Additionally, when nearby traveler triggering nice burst, yeah. Buff for everything but cryo. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Very cool.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
I love you as a friend.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Yes, please.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
Uncensored hand holding.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
You shouldn't say things like that, Scalamina. You are worth it. Chat. You are worth it. To me, to the people you love, to the people who loves you, you are worth it. I'm sure you also, every day, you brighten up someone's day, just like you brighten up mine. And there are people who you keep close and people who keep you close, who treasure you for being with them. Just like I treasure you. You're worth it, Chad.
Here, this flower is for you.
Nice.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
It's about to make you pregnant. I will.
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
Hand holding?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire.
Alright, real quick. Physics. if from Teyvat we see the frost moon of this size, let's just say this size, and when we're on the frost moon, we see Teyvat also of this size. The distance between Teyvat to the moon, the frost moon, and the distance between the frost moon to Teyvat is the same. So, if we see them of the same size, they are of the same size. Frost moon is as big as Teyvat. Physics. If we see from Teyvat that frost moon is small, and from frost moon we see that Teyvat is big, then Teyvat is bigger. A man who thinks all the time has nothing to think about but thoughts. A warm bonfire. Hazel once shot the skies, only been dispersed, feel like a traveler on the winter night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire.
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Is that the Trailblazer ship?
These clothes bring back so many memories.
That song? Which song? A person who thinks all the time? Don't mind me. I cannot get in, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can get in. Alright, this ship's kind of buggy. I don't think there's much else to do here. Act 8 is complete now, it's important detail. Remember that, is it? But it is not. It is not completed yet. I can tell you that much. I don't have my one pull. First time we see sibling splash art? Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah. Rising Star. I think I'll stick with this for a while.
The journey goes on.
For you
and for me.
And for me.
Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe
Oh, it's a typical end of a quest thing. Snatch Naya?
Is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Sarissa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior.
She lost her lover, the third descender, something like that.
In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
She's gonna hire us because Fatui has been getting thinner. The rank has been getting thinner and thinner. People stop working, people die. There's one guy who just mysteriously disappear. No one knows if there is anyone in there in the first place. People betray. Yeah, the organization gonna need someone new soon.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What is Project Stuja? We still don't know, right? The Alekino's children had to come back for Project Stuja or something. That was the only mention in passing.
Once things settle down in Nod-krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay.
That's all.
As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
It is the real moon.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Return to Tavad.
The journey goes on, for you and for me.
It's the same thing, right?
This is okay. It shall
Traveler, where's your hand? Traveler, where do you put your hand? Traveler? That's not quite close enough. You can certainly. I mean, that's kind of middle of nowhere, you know? It's kind of like putting your hand over someone's shoulder and just hover. Instead of actually touching their shoulder. Traveler, this is not the way. You gotta learn from Nicole. How she reads Varka. This ain't it, Traveler. If I move now, I cannot sit back down, right? Oh, I can! Okay. That's cool. I mean... Mizuki's story wish that it can be like... It can have a place to sit like this. At the end of Mizuki's story, we just stop sitting. And then we fall down, and then morning comes, and then Mizuki disappeared. It reminds me of it a little bit. Alright, time to go home. Husband trying to please his angry wife. It can be like that, yeah. Story developed like a... I have no idea who Random Taro and Hakari is. Yes. Sure. I mean, let me just try to see if there's anything else here. There's not really much I can see. I don't think there's any stars to see. Any other stars to see. Come on, traveler. Of course. Sorry, Taibat. Oh, what's that? Do you see a train from afar, perhaps? Telling we're gonna go to the moon? I mean, they would believe it. Coming fresh off Honkai Impact 3rd. You like the Master new outfit? Alright, I will.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Durin has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that nod-krai is finally out of the woods.
Always magic, don't worry about it. Chat, go. Be pedantic about that. I'll go with Aoi.
As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
Ain't no way bro's doing that.
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have.
Why is bro like this?
Details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do,
why is bro like this?
Because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Bro's proudly.
That, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
That's the frost moon, the real frost moon. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. I got chills. Goddamn. Okay. 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 Pika, you don't have to be Paimon. I mean, it's obvious, right? Now I'm gonna need another end screen with Polonia dancing on the side, just so I know. Hey Dino. Where is the screen? Where is that screen? Ah, okay. Saw the Welkin Moon Act 8 complete. True Moon. Quest completed. To be continued. Saw the Welkin Moon Act 8 complete. True Moons. Quest completed. To be continued. Okay. The text that I try to see if there's any difference in the text, but there's none. Hi bro, can I please read your skirk main? Please focus on artifacts and total ratio and only not constellation. Yeah, I don't care about constellation. I do care about talents though. So if you don't have your talents, get ready to be rated. Okay. This talent's level 10, this talent's level 10. So you have absolutely gotten every guarantee gain out of her. Regarding the artifacts, this is in total a 28 crit subs with 9 attack percent of stat, which she all appreciate. This is really nice. Attack percent, cryo, and crit. I'd say this is a great amount of crit. Chef kiss. Absolutely. An amazing amount of crit. Now, this may be a little bit not accounting for cryo resonance sometimes. Because I would say even in a team that has 2 hydro characters that apply off-field hydro constantly, there's still a tiny bit of cryo resonance. Skug is weird. Cryo resonance is weird. However, I would say this is very based. Based of you to always have 100 crit rate, and with this amount of crit damage, I believe her weapon also gives some amount more crit damage. Having 100% crit rate is vital. I believe this is definitely something that's within top 1% with T for Skug. This is in total a 36, 28 plus 9, that's what, 37 substat. God damn. Now I find this weird though. I find this a little bit weird. Maybe you have only concentrate your effort into Skug and not other people. Because I think she could probably solo one stage, right? One boss. Congrats on getting your Skug together. That was an amazing build, and I can tell that's a lot of dedication to Skug. Sweat and tear all in there. Not top 1% build? What is the percentage on that for a 39 substats?
Nobody knows more than me.
Well, I can definitely see the ranking on Akasha. I can simply just look at that same UID on Akasha. That's a top 3 Skug. That's the top 3 Skug. Absolute based. To get to this level, I salute you. I respect your dedication. That is truly the love you pour into this character. Celtic Chronicle quest. Oh boy, we're back to the grind. You thought Akasha ranking get cryo resonance into account? Some of them do. In a leaderboard with 2 hydro, I think they have 0 cryo resonance, right? Let me double check. Does double hydro have 0 resonance, cryo resonance? Target has hydro aura and is unfreezable. So it has cryo resonance for a 3 cryo leaderboard, I believe.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Chat.
Wouldn't you agree? Once they've hauled everything over to Stagnaya, they can make a little extra by...
Chat. When we see a great build, when we see an amazing build, it's fine to just appreciate it, rather than also have to try to flex our big dick energy by flexing our builds as well. It's absolutely fine to just appreciate a good build. You don't have to feel the need to also flex your own build. We see people dedication into it, we respect it. That's definitely an amazing build. Alright, what's up? Marionette's notebook. Every time I saw Sandrone, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same, probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. Though she's a machine to you and your companion, Sandrone is entirely human. Her joy, sorrow, and emotions are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corner, as if it had been accidentally folded and carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandrone has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them. But judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seemed to know Sandrone very well, even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. Sunny. Aliens provide me with many notebooks. I often discard them. Occasion expression was unreadable nevertheless. I've learned the record. I'm beginning to record. Emotion module is optimal. Memories of his deceased sister. Now he feels guilt. Learning ability exceeds his expectation. I'll just briefly go through it. Plot plan. All notebooks. Genuine joy. Oh, so she actually write her true emotions in her notebooks. Freshly tidy. It's a clever decision. Alien body won't hold much longer. Tell your story. Bringing children to the world, children responsible for the future. Not to worry about. Leave Polina. Yeah. Alan's funeral. Heavy rain fell through. Annoying. Holding an umbrella in the rain, so inconvenient. Let the rest, everything proceeded smoothly. I was the one stepped forward to bid him farewell, but Polonius stayed behind, look up the house. What sounds unlabeled breathing? Feels as if the only companion I have left in this one is the moon. Farewell. Upgraded, upgrade, collected. Okay. To protect it is Alan's secret and his wish. Correct malfunction where Polonia could not hang laundry. To outside, I'll claim that Polonia is my attendant. That should turn some curious stares away. Secret and his wish. Code. Job. I see. The point of Sunday is national year. Sure, no, in a good way, slip my mind. Sunny, calling me that so annoying. Alekino so annoying. Is that gonna be something about Signora? Handling problem, Doctor's project. 10 times faster than mine. Had only do favor, disappear. How much is the duration? Rosaline, there we go. New tea set, claim it was from Mondstadt, a bottle of wine. That's odd, since she couldn't be bothered to go to Mondstadt. Attended Pierre's lecture, not bad. Meeting Captain Alekino and Rosaline, duration 40 minutes, and then purchased my mail. Preference for tea is quite ordinary. Calculate return with few scratches. Oh, that's the entire thing from Sandroni's perspective. Do you have accounts for Nilo, Colomina, Lama? If not, you gotta go for Milasha later. I do not have that specifically, but I think the Jeff may have a video about that. The Colomina impression video, I think he does talk about Colomina as an on-field DPS for Lama. Nilo. Rosaline is dead. Pick Rosaline up on the way. It was a good day. I should keep some cookies on hand for next time. News text appears after a few blank pages. Most of this relates to national outdoor research that prolonged study lives. Captain chose to stay in Netherlands. Shame. Colonna hasn't been faring well since she resigned. Huh, serves her right. It won't hurt to think carefully before making such a decision. Materials provided were extensive. Oh, she no longer write about the weather anymore. The materials are provided were extensive. I won't hold my thanks. Important to send gifts to the House of the Hearth, one for every child. New project and have collaborated with Dottore. Plan must succeed. God's can stop being so annoying. Polonia's situation is stable. Optimizing expecting several hour downtime. Alekino. Courage Olsen probably Colin being alive is definitely higher than any other outcome. Absolutely. So the Elaine's birthday. Travel is safe. Would be a great hassle otherwise. Almost there. Inconceivable. Hard guy's course from Ermasul. Performance stable. He seems to know us pretty well. Maybe he's just a sociable sort. Core assembly completed. System check and deployed for combat. Recording the key points of this technique using Lunatons, a fragment column the soul connection with variable in this one descender. We aim to affect the retrieval of this is a typo. This would be A. Affect the retrieval columnar's soul from inside the moon's reflection. The survival traveler is necessary condition for success. Update log. Upgraded Polonia's core function to the world formula. Upgraded Polonia's search and retrieval function. Implemented a new self-preservation mechanism for Polonia. Combat priority shifted from protecting me to protecting Polonia. Okay. Installed a fails core and data destruction function. All log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below critical threshold. Iterated on my self-preservation. self-preservation mechanism. False core and data destruction function. If the damage level falls below critical threshold. No, this does not have any confirmation at all. We likely think that because we heard rumors from Lex, but I don't think this has any indicator. This can also be explained by she wants the mission to succeed. She wants Polonia, which holds the formula thing, to reach 90%. And she makes a failed core for herself so that she can distract Dottore in aiming for her instead of Polonia, so the mission succeeds. All log data will be clear if the damage falls below. This seems like she's planning for the worst. If she dies, she clears all information. Iterated on self-preservation mechanisms. Not entirely sure what this is. Iterated on self-preservation mechanisms. Explain what this means. This is an incredibly vague thing. It can absolutely also be she's afraid of dying, and she makes sure that she has some self-preservation mechanism during the fight. I mean, it is incredibly vague, so people who wants to think one way can think that way, and people who wants to think another way can think that way. I don't think this is a confirmation. She has dealing with the Institute if she ever fails. Yeah, that certainly raises a chance, but it is not a confirmation. Iterate means to just try it again. Perform it repeatedly. It can also be ready for a fight. Yeah. Iterate, perform repeatedly. Could be something that she has performed before. She just makes sure she does it again before a fight. I mean, I'm not denying the chance of she surviving. I'm saying that this is not a confirmation. Going from everything that we know in the game, this is not a confirmation. So, real quick, this does not give us the one intertwined fate when it says quest complete on the moon. It only gives us the intertwined fate when the quest is completed after the Valka ladder. I mean, there's... I know that there's probably some Dotori stuff. But I want to dig further than that and not just, oh, Dotori stuff. So maybe that's just a way for they to signify that, hey, Dotori probably has some shenanigan. And maybe I'm reading too deep into it.
No more lies.
Same person, I don't care about low pay, but my friends who talk to jobs just up and vanish, never saw them again. You work for them? Sean Mura back then, and the Fatui's Mura is as good as anyone else. Don't get too hung up. That's not what an effort would say though. Fatui have plenty of funds and they still not paying what they owe. I love how I can still hear the music from outside and it's muffled. Alright. I now have... the stream cannot end yet, chat. Just the stream cannot end yet. I can now farm the weekly boss. Holy! Oh, it's over there. Don't go soon. Skin will disappear. That's... Oh, right. Okay, what's the mechanic this guy has? Works for me. Sandron's demise was completely unnecessary story. I think it's okay. They handle the moment. It's fine. They handle the... They are... You know what? I can talk about it. I think the moment of Sandron's sacrifice is fine, but what they handle afterward is not great. One, I don't like how they have Dotori try to kill Traveler and then try to recruit Traveler again afterward. It seems weird. Like, make up your damn mind, dude. If you want to kill, kill. If you want to recruit, recruit. I think the moment of her jumping in front of Traveler, it is fine. It can show character growth. However, I would like something else to happen. Because Dotori specifically mentioned that Sandrone, in her old way, she would never trust anyone else. She would only hold the device for herself. Because she trusts herself most of all, and then it reveals that, okay, she put it in Polonia. I guess that's okay, sure, that's clever, but that's from a storytelling standpoint, is not really a character growth. I would really like for Sandrone to trust someone else with the device instead, and surprising the doctor that way, and not just like Polonia. It seems like such a gimmick. And finally, I don't think they handle the funeral well. They kind of brush over it. There are hints that may point at that maybe she's not dead and she may have a way to back up her memory or something like that. However, not everyone in the story know that. Columbina does not know that. Maybe Alikino is in the know, but a lot of people are in the dark. Traveler definitely does not know until he reads the diary and maybe make whatever conclusion for himself. So before that part happens, I would like them to just show the emotion of the characters who may be very certain that Sandrone died. I want to see their emotion. I don't want it to be just brushed over. There was no funeral. Yes, exactly. They skip over that. Even in passing, when they talk about it after the time skip, the emotion's barely there. I think that key point of the plot can be handled better. I think in the moment it's fine. How they handle it afterward can be better. That can definitely be very fine to the plot. The sacrifice of Sandrone. It's very fine. I'm not saying that I'm okay with she's dying. I'm saying that from a story, it's okay. It can be a climax. It's just that they kind of diminish the climax a bit afterward, in my opinion. Hi, Lynx. Columna is so calm about it. She's not crying. She's not grieving. She's just, hey, traveler, want to show? I'll show you my home. There was one passing line about Columna just spending time with Sandrone's body, but I don't think that's enough. We never got funeral for Moon Sister because no one else was friend with them. I think Columna is the only person grieving for them, if she does. But Sandrone was friend with a lot more key character to the story. Yeah, it's fun. Sandrone may be revived, that is true. Before that reveal, I want everything to be treated like she died. Everyone else to treat like she has died. I don't want it to cheapen the experience, but it's just, yeah, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Aha! She's gonna be revived. I want the emotional weight to be there. I want them to wreck me in the story. I experience story for those emotional highs and lows. I don't think they hit home with that death afterward.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Could be. You know what? That could be one way to explain it. And I don't hate it. Primrose.
Forest, protect us.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Well, sense of direction doesn't matter if I don't move.
For the everlasting forest.
Get with me.
Excellent! You barely managed to touch my level.
Lies.
Alright then. I guess we're not gonna really learn about the anti-Mahuika mechanic yet. I'll try it in the future.
I expected this experiment to last long. So you'd rather wallow in this
There's no second phase?
decaying world!
There's no second phase? I thought we're gonna have the moonlit land that Columina opens up and then we're gonna fight him second phase. Yeah, he needed a second phase. It seems a little bit anticlimactic. I guess if there was a mechanic about if we use a nook on him or something, then he will send us into the dimensional weird thing, then I guess that can count as a second phase. Alright, give me 3. Come on, Dottore. Give me 3. Give me 2. Yeah, fuck you, Dottore. I'm done with your bullshit. That's the final straw right there. I was like, yeah, you are the asshole, but at least you are a well-written guy. You give me 2 material, I'll take all that back. Yeah, fuck you, Dottore. Yeah, fuck you. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I guess it's a double crit, sure, why not? Netherland boss was harder, yeah. Netherland boss hits harder, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna claim your 3 stuff now. Thank you. And then who yeah, I'll just go for this. I got his belt and his earring. Because we rip it off him. Something like that. I think Dottore will not come back for a while.
Everybody stand back! Bring it!
Like, we have just been done with the climax of the story. I think they probably saved that for later on. Actually, I don't know. I don't entirely know for sure. They could do that at the very end of nod-krai, like. Or they can also save him for Snatch Naya, or they could also save him from Canria. I can see all of that version actually. What is the curse? Kind of miss. Yeah, that never came back. People just speculate that the curse prevent them from leaving nod-krai, and then I guess they are right. But the story never tells us what the curse was. Maybe it's a secret, but it's weird that it's never addressed again after that. Like, if it's supposed to be a secret, I at least want a character, maybe Nefer, maybe someone sharp, maybe Flint, just say, huh, I guess the curse was that. And Sandroni guessed right? And then kind of leave that tone in a little bit open-ended. I don't like how they just ignore it afterward. Proper showdown between Wanderer and Dottore, that'd be fun. Alright, say goodbye to your wife, sir.
The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight once more.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to...
Now goodbye.
My power is immense!
Alright, resurrect her one more.
Grab the edge!
The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight once more.
And bye.
It is time to...
Oh boy. Alright, fine.
With what almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
They dodged that one.
The final act is upon us. Light it up.
See you, Rimarus. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, the curse that transforms victims into notorious clones. I would like them to follow up on that in one way or another. And from this sounds so funny. Hold on. Let me do it properly. And from the remnant of his belt, I shall build Columbina anew. Solo Carly against Dotori, I'm sure someone do that. I'm sure someone would upload a video of that. I'm not masochist enough. It's a funny meme though. I recognize that. Okay. I'm just gonna convert everything. I don't care. I have enough. Oh, is that it? Oh, there. This too. Scrapping so much design. Moon Sister plus Sandrone. I'm sure they're not gonna waste the Pulonia playable model, right? They're not gonna waste that Pulonia segment, right? They'll do something with that, for sure. For sure. Oh, I have enough for this. Hey! From the remnants of his buckle belt or whatever, I shall ascend my Columbina anew.
Threads of fate in my hands. From now on, the new moon shall watch over and illuminate the world below.
What she said. And no. Yeah. We about that 88 life, chat. We about that 88 life. There we go. That's better. It is what it is, chat. Which one's better? I'm gonna check. So what do you guys think about the Archon quest? I think that the highs are really highs, though there are still a little bit of low that happens once in a while. There are some of the lows that happens once in a while. There's a little bit of the writing that it gloss over and not fully tie the ends nicely. Why 88? Because Solo Dottore Horse Mannequin, go do it. Make a video. I'm sure there are people who do that. Okay. Oh boy, I do have a way to figure out which one's better. I do have a way. Okay, so my boss is level 8. Is it better to level my skill or my boss? If I level my boss one more time. That'll be 165885. If I level my skill 2 more times, that'd be 166. Alright, we have a winner. Skill 2 more times is better than burst 1 more time. Alright, we're done. 64 plus 5 is 8D. I'm fine with that. It's effectively 80 crit rate. I think this quest was very good by average Genshin standard. You don't now like handle Sandroni though. Yeah, I can agree with that. This quest was really good. I love the different perspective that they provide. I love that they are experimenting. Well, they have done that before, but I love that they use more of. Literally, the traveler was locked away, so they have to use other people's perspective. I think that provides a fun experience, and I think they handle the time travel really well. Even though that's kind of a trope that's been used a lot, they bring a certain amount of freshness to it. I love how everything is tied together. It seems that the plot has been well thought through since Act 1 and Act 2, which is when the shield thing pops up and Kolovina helped other people in the past. And I especially like the realization that Kuvaki is Kolovina moonlight dripping over nod-krai all along. I especially enjoy that. From the Arch New Moon Rise, its ascent spinning the wheel of fate anew. Sailing toward tomorrow, witness the allegiance forged between nod-krai factions reach the moon's surface. Complete true moon. For Flint's E better, for Nefer Burst better. You think so? Yeah. I'm glad my action is not controlled by your thought. From a law standpoint, you love how they answer more than 2 questions. What are those questions? Yeah, actually, let me check. I think I can check the burst and the skill thing. It's hard to check every single level, but if I level burst once, this is gonna be 167, 186, 166, 991. It's just that 2 levels of skill is better than 1 level of burst because it consumes more materials. Well, I guess I could have done something different. I'm gonna farm more tomorrow because it's the new week anyway. Don't worry about that. Never gonna feel a difference. 6, 7. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and farm Dottore on my other accounts too. I've been saving because I don't want to spoil myself on the boss fight. But now, I am technically killing Dottore 4 times today. With the Night Lasso, that seems out of nowhere. I would do this and then I'll go to sleep. Thank you very much. Tomorrow. Go watch it yourself. Low. Do we need nod-krai stuff? Can we just brute force it?
This is how it must be.
Double crown anyway? Yeah. It's more so just about the order. Because we're likely not able to double crown when Stygian resets. And check. Seems okay. Seems okay. Good. Oh wait, I should have waited. Thank you, double place. I'm not searching for a while.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
The pinnacle of excellence! Let me start.
Be shut up.
Upon me. Another star goes out.
Excellent. You barely...
Time to shine.
Huh? What? What am I supposed to do? Enter? What? Why am I supposed to enter this? Is this a special mechanic?
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Search. Power. Shower me with praise. A little amuse-bouche. At first, leave my space. Let me scribe.
Reverse.
Strike a pose. Let the world fly. Deuce on the loose.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Paradise shift.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Two. Okay, Dottore. Man just out damaged the mechanic from Never? That was not Never though. Oh, before? Does he have any special nod-krai mechanic that disable it? Because I think it was barely surviving before, no? I can go with this. I don't think he's in the past. He's commenting about me just experiencing the mechanic right now. Compared to before. Oh my god, my skill misses again. All of these boss and just jumping up. With the jumping up mechanics.
Wasn't expecting this.
I need to hit it with my skill. Holy crap. Thank you. Fab, please. Thank you. More fab, please. Fight Granny, I think I just have a lot of damage now. I don't think it's that challenging of a fight when you just have the damage to knock her down.
My power is immense!
One blast is quite enough!
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
It is time to slay our foes with blood!
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Let me scribe.
Good lord,
I've lost
your
my
lines. Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear!
A dash of frosting! Pinnacle of excellence! Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Annihilate. Power.
curtain call has arrived.
Tummy one shot, I did. Shame on me. I got the pregnant shot. What? What? I don't think I have to convert all the thing for Colombina on my alt account now. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Oh, fine. Hi chat, how you doing? Where's the last one? Tomorrow not going to class. Oh, is the class cancelled tomorrow? I thought you were just saying earlier in the stream that tomorrow class starts. You mean today? Got it. My sense of today and tomorrow is always aligned with the Genshin reset time. Where's that? Where's that flower?
Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
If I need more flowers, I've made what? Yeah, thanks for the offer.
Full throttle!
Natlan spoiled. What do you mean by Natlan spoiled? Oh, I seen traveling?
Try and stop me!
Natlan characters is just golden for their traveling mechanics. This is questing territory, and quest gives 30, so I need 2 more. Good enough. Quest gives 30, yeah. Since I'm already here. Come on.
Rev the engines!
Okay, good enough. The bat is calling. Almost there. I can do it. Okay, in a Flames team, let me double check. In a Flames team, I think Q is still better, right? I think Q is still better in the Flames team. Slightly, if ever so slightly. Yeah, okay. Let's say 6. What do I want to level up? 8 for burst is 156604, and 8 for skill is 156. Oh my god, that's so close. Okay. Burst is still ever so slightly better. What if I do skill and burst at the same time? 156361. 156604. Oh. Burst better by a hair bit. I don't want to lock in this area. It's the music is just so unwelcoming. War quest feels more like Idloa quest. I think there was someone wanting me to do a war quest on stream as well. The vault quest, is that what they are calling it? Alright, and this is the 4th time. We bonked the Tory today. Nightingale. That sounds like his name. I keep forgetting to do this.
Accelerating.
Oh. Okay. Run too soon.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation
Animal hypostasis emulate.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Found you. Close your eyes. How so?
Where's my energy? So where's my energy?
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Openings on purpose. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. To dust.
Can I just kill him?
ultimatum protocol.
And not worry about the mechanic.
Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
In this rotten, decaying world!
This is okay. 2 material again. It looked a quest felt more like Giga Chat quest. Really? Is the boy that Giga Chat?
Witness my magnificent.
Settle down!
Let my name echo in song.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
A little loose boosh. Goes on the loop.
Silence! The tide beckons.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Where his balls? Why is his balls down there?
Settle down!
Strike a pose.
It looks quite capable in the story. Nice. Love to see that. Love they put some Giga Chatness to a boy model instead of putting some string personality in. Which is absolutely fine. It's just getting a little bit old. $3 AM yapping, yeah, I know. Well, we are not done, so strap in. Alright. I saved myself from the belly trauma.
Adaptive frosting.
The symphony of cannon fire! Settle
Just
down!
don't get stuck in the barrel.
That oversight on my let the mighty be humble!
Your prophecy? What is your prophecy, hero?
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was forgetting your lives.
Where were we? The tides beckon.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Ma'am, your husband's dead. Go revive him.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose.
I dance for you, my dear.
How dare you?
My guiding stars. Hold.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of
Let us
excellence.
dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Silence. Oops. I thought I had memorized.
You are a walking dead man.
As a rock.
Thank you. Just watch my Sucrose vs Nahida for Never video. Thank you, it's very helpful. You're welcome, Nico. And welcome into the stream. So we are closer to toward the end of the stream today. I plan to upload a few more that I find interesting for some Columbina teams. So look forward to that. Alright, so Chad, we have finished the quest for today. And I have to say, wow. Nod-krai's story has been living up to expectation to being the best story in Genshin so far that I've experienced. There are some minor gripes I have with the story here and there, but in general, I love it. I think they blend both the good storytelling and the animations and the visuals for nod-krai. So next week, yeah, I think we can still spend. You know what? Let's go ahead and wait until Station Onslaught comes out before we dive deeper into the story, just to let more people catch up with it and not spoil it for too many people. Next week we're gonna go back to our usual combat nerd. When Station Onslaught comes out, there will be the usual Station Onslaught help. There will be yapping about the bosses and how I can give tips for people to best clear them on your account. Until then, chat, it's gonna be it for today's stream. I'm gonna catch up on some of the beauty sleep, and here is some music to send you on the rest of your amazing day. Appreciate every one of you, chat. If you want to support the stream, you can like, subscribe, check out my new videos, and follow on Twitch. If you want to further support me, you can always do super chat, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube membership. Appreciate all of those, chat. Until next time, music. Bye-bye. A rating out of 10, you probably have to wait until our long discussion to find out. Next time!